me. Whoa, stands by me. And I'm not full flat. Fuck, I'm all mixed up here. What the hell? Now I have to disconnect. Hold on a second. Freaking hell. This is annoying. I'm telling you. When I get things organised, well, most of it's organised. Pretty much a percentage of it anyway. Fuck me sideways. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Plug it in. There we go. That's more better. That's better. Now I can hear the music. Now I can actually hear music. And I can watch the stream that I was watching before. I'm still on Discord as well. I need to create a Discord server. That's something I need to put some effort into. I don't know whether I'm going to do it. No, screw it. I'm not going to do it tonight. Screw that. I'm going to stream tonight. I'm going to stream. I'm going to enjoy myself. Oh, stand by me. Sorry, I'm just listening to music at the moment. You've got the fact that I've got the background stuff anyway, but all the other stuff. Oh, it's always good. So what I got to do is I'm going to move things over to the other window anyway. So I'm going to be able to keep an eye on my chat though, because it's frustrating. It's alright. I can do it on my phone, can't I? I think my phone's charged anyway. Because it's a bit annoying having to do stuff and not seeing what is, if anything, is coming into your chat at all. So hold on a moment. Man, I really need a shave. That's my problem, I need a shave. That's really the truth. Alright, what do we need? That's it. So somebody tried to call me on Facebook. So that's fun. Do excuse the mess if things look messy. Probably a little bit are. Still got dishes to do, but I couldn't be fricked doing them right now. Maybe. See what mood I'm in. It's not that I'm feeling lazy, I just sort of... I'm more motivated to do stream-based stuff anyway, to be honest, at this point, so... So I'm going to have to check the chat occasionally to see if people are typing stuff to me, unfortunately. Actually, no. What am I... Scatterbrained. Much. Okay, hold on a second. Let me just change myself over. Fucking crazy cunt. I already knew what fucking was. Is that the fucking problem? There we go. Now I can see chat. There we go. Alright. So I'm going to have to keep that somewhere in front of me. Oh, what I'll do... Yeah, I hate when I got crap all over the place. It's always fun. Isn't it fun when you can't see a foot in front of you? No, I can see a foot in front of me. That's not the problem. What I need to do is move a couple of things around so I've got enough freaking space on my... Yeah, that's all good. Just watch me abysmally fail at trying to streaming. I'm not failing that bad, but still. Cracks me up. Hold on. Move my keyboard aside, move that aside, and then I'm going to move this thing aside so I can see what that... Right, now I can see the chat. I can see my phone. I can see if anybody chats to me there. I can't see if anybody chats to me, unfortunately, on there. This is the reason I need a third monitor. I need to put a third monitor right above here. Whack right above here. Like this third... I'll use the third monitor for my Xbox. Yeah. I need a third monitor. But I need to wall mount it. That's the... Yeah. That's the thing I'm going to have to do is wall mount the gun. I know I'm going to have to do that. Wow. Yeah. I know I'm going to have to wall mount it. That's exactly what's going to happen. If I want to actually put a third monitor in here, which that would be nice if I could do that. I don't know, look, you know what? I'm just going to go and pay it and play the game. If I missed a few chats, which I doubt I will. You know what I do? I know, I'll split the window in half. That's... I'm going to have more space with my new monitor. I'm going to have more space on it because it's 2560 by 1080p. So I'm like, well, okay, I'm going to have a lot more desktop real estate to work with. So if I want to open multiple windows, which to be honest, I already open multiple windows anyway. It's freaking hilarious. Okay. What am I going to do? Oh, this is what I'm going to do. Ah, come here. Open up. Open sesame seed bun and Saskatchewan. Thank you. There we go. See, now I can actually see the window. So that's alright. No. Whoa, that's full screen. I didn't want full screen. There we go. Okay, that's better. There we go. Okay, now I can see everything. I can see everything. Yay. Fucking perfect. Fucking bastards. That's much fucking better. It's the fucking Irish in me, I swear. Do you know what the tradition of most Irish people is? Doing things drunk. I know I'm notoriously fucking bad for that. I think it's a tradition. Like, if you're literally, if you're an Aussie and you're half Irish, you're fucked in the sense of like, yeah, no, you're completely screwed in the sense of like, drinking or anything of that nature, you're pretty much screwed. It's like, oh, what?
17 years I've lived
You're actually
in this
going to use, well, drinking. Yeah, mostly drinking. I'd say mostly drinking, you're screwed in that sense. What am I doing? I want to buy some weapons. Buy me a river. Cry me a river, apparently. Somebody cried me a river. I cry a river occasionally. No, I don't. That's the truth. I don't. You know, that's probably that's probably part of my problem. Sometimes I don't get emotional enough about some things. Maybe I don't. I don't know. And then I'm weird. I already knew that part of the general rule. Okay, so what do we want? No, I don't care about that. There we go. So we want some minigun bullets. What a man loves a woman.
What you see is what we got.
Of course. What? But I thought you had stuff out the back. Seriously.
I think that you made the right.
You don't have stuff out the back? Well, ain't you a non-shady gun dealer? That's just freaking special, mate. You've got to be a shady gun dealer. I'm just saying. It's all about being shady. Shady gun dealers. Selling illegal weapons out of the back of a white panel van since, well, forever. Wow, I don't even know what the hell I was going for. That anyway. Oh my god, it doesn't matter anyway. It's fine. It's all fun and games still. Somebody loses an eye, somebody finds that panda and falls over themselves. And... oh, I don't know. I have no idea. You know what? I'm just insane. There's probably nothing that would cover. Yeah, no, I'm just insane. That pretty much covers it. Yeah, I'll just leave it at that. Fucking mad bastard. I already knew I was a mad bastard. Suppose we go to the caffeine. I've got no alcohol, but I'm wondering whether I should. I got a can of Coke from yesterday, so I might actually drink that. Fun to see if I need to. I've been drinking. What have I been drinking all day? I've been drinking. I drank green tea earlier. You know what? I'm gonna have something that's bad for me for a change. Well, yeah, just for a change, because I got this as a special thing last night because I ordered like a hamburger for dinner or something like that. So. Oh, that's nice. You forget about how. Honestly, I don't have Coke. I don't have Coca-Cola that often anymore. I used to drink it a lot, and then I stopped. Right, but in all honesty, you forget the flavor. Sorry, you tend to remember the flavor of it, but yeah. I know it's not the best thing for me. I'm well aware of the health implications of the entire freaking situation, but you know what? Sometimes you just gotta live life, whether it's alcohol, booze, or the fact that you might want to smoke something. Jeez, just enjoy yourself. Don't, get out. I've concluded you gotta enjoy yourself. How the hell can you not enjoy yourself? This is the problem. There's another thing I've figured out too. Some things, it's like most good stuff that actually makes you or lets you have fun is illegal. Well, that's just down to the government in general, because they can be a bit dickish about things. Come on, seriously. Okay, that was good. What am I listening to? I'm listening to my insanity. Oh, that's what I was already given, wasn't it? Where the hell is that window? It's on the other fucking... It's on the other fucking desktop, isn't it? This is the reason I think that I'm going to like having the new monitor, because I'll be able to open 3 windows across it and span each window. Yeah, now what the hell? I'm going to have to move this window over here. That's alright. I don't have to have that window open, though. What the hell? I need different songs. I need a different song. I need a more inspiring song. This song will not do. This is not going to work. I need Frank Sinatra. This is ironically, apparently Frank Sinatra is like my key song to making me feel better. I don't know, it just makes me feel good. Did I hear that anyway? Okay, so let's try that again. Come on. Skip the ad. Skip. No, skip. Thank you. Perfect. There we go. Actually, I probably should close a couple of tabs, because I've got a ton of tabs open. That's probably going to lag things. The moon, near play among the stars. Jupiter and Mars. In other words, of course. In other words, kiss me, fill my heart with song, meaningful evermore. You are all I worship, all I... Fuck. God damn it, I just cannot get into the balance. I don't know, it's like a balance thing maybe? I don't know. Ah, I'm running over my chords. It's the only thing I hate about having wired stuff. You run over your bloody chords randomly. It's like, oh, I ran over my chords, man. What the hell? So I'm watching Loser Fruit's stream. I'm also on Discord. Okay, that was another weird Windows open I just died. So yeah, I'm checking out her stream because I do like some of the work, and I do honestly feel she's actually quite a cool streamer. Not just a cool streamer, but she does know what she's doing, and that's pretty clear. So yeah, she gives a good example. Well, not just a good example. I'm trying to learn a few things. I analyze everybody in my life too much. Even streamers I come across, I analyze too much. All I long for, all I worship and adore. Other words is be true. In other words, in other words. Love you. It's always the days and the weeks. Fuck! Why am I shooting random citizens? I don't know, I'm a gun-toting maniac.
Citizens report assault with a deadly weapon on Drive.
Charlie 4, roger that. We're in the area. Help us, Lord.
When I'm old and... Can't get into the tuna thing. It's just getting the right song, you know, being in the right mood. Or not just being in the right mood, but knowing, I guess, look tonight. See, it's just finding the right tone, I guess. So
Dispatch, suspect located.
Get out! You have me now! It's on now, motherfucker! Jesus!
Units reporting at 245.
Where you look tonight.
Sandy Shores.
Dispatch, I need a location for this guy.
Alright, let's go.
Eagle 3, he's proceeding on foot.
always like poking. Except for boys with beer. Mind you, I am Irish, and when it comes to my drinking constitutional people, I think there's a few people I've actually known drinking on the bloody table, to be honest. I don't know, this is honest truth. There's just certain times I've just gone like, literally, people just look at me like, how the hell can you drink so freaking much? I have no idea. I'm surprised I haven't died. The amount of alcohol I've consumed over the years. But I do have a regime of regular pills that I take to keep myself healthy. So let's just say that I think that's helped me. You know, I will be honest though, it's my conclusion that I think some people, like, you know, when it comes to knowing what you're doing, there's just some situations where you just completely lose. You just go for gold and win the bastard. There we go. Let's see if this will fucking work. Or, you know, they're just the attitude of, fuck it. Let's see if I can actually get this to fucking work, or let's see if this will actually fucking oh my god. So this is what I commonly do. I freaking talk through my entire streams. I mean, I game as well. I do that as well, but it depends on my level of focus. I don't know. My issue is I probably talk too much too. This is another issue. I know, if you look at it, like, I'm a person who can talk for 40 freaking minutes straight. That's pretty bad. Well, I don't know, it's not necessarily a bad thing if you're trying to entertain people. It's not a negative thing, because you can give people different facts. Whether it's the facts that you read up on, or the things that you may specifically go on about. There's nothing wrong with that. A little too small, you reckon? Alright, hold on a second, I'll adjust it. Better? Okay. There we go. Yeah, it's probably... Yeah, that's alright, sorry. I just noticed what you said then. That's alright, cool. Thanks for that feedback, by the way. It's like, I just noticed it. What? That's good feedback, thank you. See... I like feedback like that. See, I don't mind people giving me constructive feedback. If you see something wrong with my channel, or if there's an issue that you can point out, I don't have a problem with you pointing it out. I mean, I don't know, I've probably got pissed off in the past, but it's only because I've had to... I have had to deal with a few negative people on the internet, so sometimes because of that, it left me a little bitter... No, jaded. Jaded, yeah. It left me a little jaded towards some people's opinions. But I mean, if I respect the person and I respect their opinion, not just that, but if the person's had more experience with that type of stuff themselves, I'm going to respect that in the long run, so... but no, that's cool, thank you. Well, entertainment is good. Entertainment is... yeah. I mean, I don't think... that's the thing. The other thing, too, is if you actually look at my stream, if people want to ask me tech questions, I'm open to tech questions, too, because people... I mean, look, put it this way. I have at least... well, I have exactly... be about 12 years experience in IT now. And on top of that, I have all my certificates and everything else in IT. So, you know, I have plenty of practical experience when it comes to fixing computers and just generally doing any of that kind of stuff. So if people ask me advice, I've always been willing to give back to them. But I also like entertaining too, it's fun. You know, if you can't entertain people, how are you, I don't know. How are you being real? Let's say it, the world isn't real. That's the problem. Well, some parts of the world aren't real. I don't know, some people make me wonder with the way they act, I guess. You know what I wish? The only thing I wish that I had at the moment... nah, it's alright, never mind. Part 8 costume. Yeah, I have to agree with you, man. The Part 8 costume was gnarly on Jason Voorhees. yeah. I did like it. I'm just trying to think of part 8. That was the one where he's like in the chrome mask and everything else, and he was up in space, if I remember correctly. Yes. Just recalling it in my head. That's alright. No, just looking at it. Pretty sure that's all. Yep. I did like that costume, and it was good. It was good. I think they did a good job with it. The only thing that I like Friday the 13th. Oh, see, I'm going to stop that. I like Friday the 13th in general. Probably the first movie more than anything else, I guess, because it's more of the original content. It's a bit like Evil Dead. Evil Dead was a cult classic. Evil Dead was just like Ash, you know, going full shotgun toting, totally manly sort of butch image. I mean, especially, you know, going versing the evil and the dead and shit, and that was just freaking awesome, man. Like the most awesome shit I ever saw. Well, Evil Dead in general. But like, anything original, even down to Freddy Krueger, for example, the first Nightmare on Elm Street movie, man, that itself, oh man, seriously, marvelous. It was just, you know, it's the cult classic factor, and it's not just the cult classic factor, it's the fact that these things are etched in history. All these movies are etched in history, and they always have been. I don't know, that's just my whole feeling on the situation, but maybe that's just how I think, but... I was like, I gotta make that a bit bigger, because that's the problem, I can't freaking see it. I was like, I need to scale that a bit. Scale to 100%. There we go. Man bound and he'll toot his swoop for you. I'm gonna be able to read that, because I can't read. Damn it. That's not good when I can't read it. The hell. Am I needing glasses? I mean, I'm not that fucking blind. I wouldn't think so. Maybe I am a little bit blind. I haven't had my eyes tested for a long time, so it's distinctly possible. The hell. Okay, I'm gonna have to actually make that screen bigger now. It's cracking down. Really? It was meant to be Jason versus Ash. That'd be interesting. That'd be... Wow. Like, if that actually ever happened... I'm thinking Jason will get his ass handed to him. Frickin' hell, yeah, definitely, man. I like, I think it was the cult classic of the other one. What was it, Army of Darkness. Freaking every quote in that movie is pretty much in the Duke Nukem spectrum. Yep, Duke Nukem pretty much comes out of the woodwork on that one. Every saying, that's like, what was it? What was I freaking saying? Get a load of my boomstick. No, it wasn't that fucking... What the fuck? I can't think of the fucking comment. I think it was, No, I wasn't saying hello to my little friend. That's totally different. That's a different movie. Duke Nukem generally, I mean, okay, I remember a few of the Duke Nukem phrases. It's like, your face, your ass, what's the difference? It's like freaking Duke Nukem, man. Duke Nukem was a good example of manly things that you want to do in a computer game when you're going up against alien scum-sucking assholes. Like, that's pretty much the entire man basis, you know, a guy who pumps steroids in... Well, okay, it's kind of ironic, it's kind of fucking stupid, but yes, a guy who pumps steroids into himself and makes smart-ass comments every time he kills a freaking alien and shoots it in the freaking face with a shotgun. I say it's cult classic. It's just, yeah, man, totally. But no, Ash, damn. Just going off on the tangent about some of that stuff, like, I remember, okay, this is the thing, I remember a lot of different movies. I don't remember Friday the 13th because it's been so long since I've actually watched it. It's probably been about maybe 2 or 3 months, more than that, maybe 3 or 4 years. I think I watched it when I was like 13 or 14. Yes, that's right, I watched it when I was 13 or 14. I watched a horror movie. I used to watch Freddy Krueger when I was a kid. When I was 10, I used to watch Freddy Krueger. Because it's mostly because of the fact that my mum couldn't stop me from doing it anyway, because she knew exactly what I was like anyway. So. It's like, yeah. Oh, what are you watching? Freddy Krueger. Okay. But it's funny, like literally, I can fall asleep to a movie like that. Like, even some of the new horror movies these days, they put me to sleep. Like, literally, just some of them are just boring. Like. Yeah. That's the thing, like, the other thing too is the world's got a bit more darker and negative about some of this stuff. Like, I get realism, but the reason that you ever used to watch a lot of those movies, those Freddy Krueger movies and all that stuff, is it was slightly unreal, it was slightly distorted reality, you know? But these days, they're trying to bring so much darkness and reality, supposed reality to things, that it kind of sucks the way they go about it. I mean, you know, trying not to take too much of a dark tone on things. I mean, what the fuck is going on in these guys? I mean, you know, I get it, Hollywood, you know, you're running out of money to be able to create this stuff, but I mean, now they're getting into games, so that's not so bad. I've got to say, though, it works in games. It works in games when you want some gritty realism, because it's an interactive thing, you know? It's where you're getting forward and you're pushing forward with it, so yeah. Totally. I can see that. I can see that working. The problem with the world these days is that we try to make things too dark. I mean, we even tried to make Superman real. Superman is a fictional character. It's not going to work if you try to make him too real. I mean, jeez. Come on. What the hell? What mindset was... I mean, okay, you know, actually... I think it was the last movie I watched, which was Batman vs. Superman. I looked at it and I'm like... Okay, so you got Batman vs. Superman. And basically... I'm sorry, but Ben Affleck is Batman. I don't know. I'm sorry. Jesus. No, I'm sorry. No. I'm going to step away from Ben Affleck as Superman. As Batman, sorry. No, I just couldn't see that happening. What the hell? No. That's just not going to work for me. Maybe I'm a little cynical. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm just a little weird. But you know, a little weird. Just cracks me up. It cracks me up all the time. Though I do love Jason vs. Freddy. That was a good movie. A lot of people that I know that I talk to didn't really like it. I'm like, it's not that bad. I mean, jeez. It wasn't everybody that didn't like it. It was just a few people. There's a couple of, I'm guessing, I would say probably opinionated arseholes. Yeah, probably. Most likely. That's the thing, you know, I've learned that sometimes, when it comes to that stuff, what you've got to do in most cases is be a little objective with your opinion, and you've got to analyze it just, you know, just enough that you enjoy it, you know. And I've always wanted to see Freddy and Jason, you know, have a fucking fight and see who freaking wins. Like, man, it's Freddy Krueger versus Jason Voorhees, kicking ass, you know, taking names. That's fucking awesome shit. That shit is definitely stuff that you want to see in a movie. I don't know, generally because I grew up with Jason Voorhees and I grew up with Freddy Krueger. Interesting. My childhood characters. Well, one carries knives on his hand and the other carries a machete. That's a good example. It's a good example of great adulthood. It's fantastic. Yeah, what is that? Beautiful. That's an amazing example. It's still hilarious, though. The idea of an immortal killer, I have to agree with you. Every freaking movie, it's like, when the fuck is this cunt gonna fucking die? Like, seriously. How many fucking times can the cunt die and come back to life? It's like, seriously. You've killed him in every possible way. You've dismembered him, you've fucking did every other freaking thing. And he's still going. He's like an ever-ready battery buddy commercial. Jesus, I swear to God, like, it's freaking, that's just, oh, I'm sorry, that's freaking, yeah, it's just like the concept of, don't get me wrong, I have nothing against, like, trying to bring Immortal Killer back, but, like, seriously, it's just, it gets done to death after a certain amount of time. I mean, maybe it's just the fact that I'm older, I don't know, and I mean, I've been, you know, I've been watching this stuff for years, and I've come to the conclusion, like, some of it's just like, why, like, I wonder why, with some people, like, in all honesty, I wonder sometimes why, I'd say at least, well, not all the time, but just occasionally, I wonder why the hell they, I mean, it's, yeah, okay, I get it. He's supposed to be immortal, he's supposed to come back, he's supposed to kill everybody, he's supposed to do all this shit, and he's supposed to be freaking awesome at it. But I mean, you know, it's kind of like, done to death storyline. I don't know, there's a lot of stuff that these days that I see is just done to death storylines. Like, what the hell happened? Where were people's mindsets? Like, don't do the same damn story over and over again. I mean, well, okay, that's pretty much what Hollywood's been doing lately, which is, yeah. See, I like the classic movies, whether it's the original Star Wars, things like that. They're classic movies in their own right, and they do have validation because they started everything. They started the entire series of everything. This includes the original Jason movies as well. And all these movies, I will be honest, and yeah, actually that's true. I will say that I'm rooting for Jason most of the time because some of those freaking teenagers deserve to get their fucking head cut off. Admittedly, but... Pretty baby... Baby, see me when I say, pretty baby. Love you, baby. Let me love you. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. You'd be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. That's unfinished. That's annoying. Oh, looks like Loser Fruit has finished her stream. It's a good stream though. I'm considering getting Overwatch now because you've been playing a lot of Overwatch. Very much considering it. Right. Let everybody get back to where the fuck am I going? I have no idea. I have no idea. It's not my fault. It was the panda. I'm going to blame the panda, and it was the panda's fault. So let's go back to my channel anyway and see what's going on anyway. Did that work? Yes, I think so. Perfect, alright. It's a good stream though. So we'll watch a couple of the other streams though. I've been following a few new people on Twitch, by the way, so interesting streams. I saw a cooking stream earlier by this this interesting chef guy, and Chef Johns. I have to actually look the name up, but yeah, he was awesome. He did some awesome food, man. Like some freaking, he had some calamari rings. He had some freaking like a whole sort of platter thing, you know, like a platter guacamole thing and nachos. And I'm like, whoa, that's just like this is awesome cooking stuff. And it was all healthy apparently, you know, well, low fat, sort of, you know, low cholesterol stuff, which, you know, I do condone, even though I'm drinking Coca-Cola. I was like, I'm sitting here drinking Coca-Cola. It's like, okay, so you pretty much, to me, it's quite hilarious to think it that way. Like, freaking hilarious, because I'm sitting here talking about this guy cooking healthy food, this chef that I was talking about. It was actually Loser who pointed me out to this person because she hosted his stream. It was, but I'm sitting here, ironically, I'm drinking a can of Coke and I'm talking about freaking healthy food, and I'm like, I'm drinking the most unhealthy thing on the planet. Well, fuck, I don't know. Do you know that, I'll be honest, if you read every single article on the internet, and I always take every single article that I ever read on the internet with a big freaking heap of grain of salt, like a fucking just, you may as well just get a big freaking, no, you may as well get a bag of fucking salt and just, with any article that you read online, and it doesn't matter what article it is, always take it with a grain of salt. Never believe everything that you read, and the other side of it too is always fact check everything beforehand, because you're an idiot if you don't. Well, that's just my attitude, but generally it pays to be smart. I don't know, maybe it's just my mindset, but actually no, I think there's a lot of people who have a very similar mindset to me anyway to start with, so... It's crazy though. But no, anyway, I was watching his stream, he was doing some fantastic stuff. He was cooking some fantastic healthy food, I'm like, and then I'm thinking, I'm hungry. Well, I mean, I didn't really eat much tonight, I mean, I could have cooked something, but it's deep, no, I just didn't want to defrost something. I could have defrosted some sausages or something like that. It's alright. I think I ended up having something like, I had some snack breads or something. But the other side of it too is I'm a big guy anyway, so it doesn't really matter, you know, if I can skip a meal here and there. It's not going to kill me. But yeah, like, fuck. I don't know, it cracks me up, like, it really does. These days, so much shit cracks me up. Whether it's freaking the way companies do shit, or whether it's the fact that Hollywood seems to be consistently developing certain types of crappy movie these days. And I'm not saying they're all crappy, because they aren't all crappy. But my god, some of these movies, I just look at them, I'm like, what the hell were you thinking when you made this pile of shit? I seriously have to know what the hell was going through your mind. Like, you know, as a director, did you think that, you know, let's make this movie because we're going to appeal to the masses or whatever? You know, I mean, I get it. You want to make money. There's money involved. But jeez, Lou, freaking Weezer, like, what the hell? I get that there's money involved, but can you at least actually make the movie in the first place a good fucking movie, not make it a shithouse movie? But see, my opinion varies on that. Or sorry, the opinion of it varies with different people. I've come to the conclusion the man behind the mask. Ah, yes, in the Jason Voorhees movies. Oh, sorry, yeah, no, Friday the 13th. Yeah. I don't know, look, I'm sorry, like, admittedly, cult classics. Doesn't matter whether it's Evil Dead, or it's freaking, whether it's Evil Dead, or whether it's, the original Freddy Krueger movies, or anything of that nature. Those movies, trust me, those movies are quite good. And they're a tribute to the original horror factor, you know? Like, I mean, years ago they didn't have all these special CGI effects and all that other shit, and they just literally had to use whatever they had on hand, I guess, you know, pig's blood or whatever, I don't know, but there was a lot of effort, handmade effort put into those movies. And you know what? I think that type of stuff can be commended, to be honest. I think it's actually good, because I don't know, I think Hollywood's lost a lot of that these days, in comparison to what they used to be anyway. It's lost so much of it. It's kind of sad. Kind of sad that that is the case. Yeah, exactly. I mean, this is my fucking point, dude. I don't get. I really. No, I'm sorry. I don't get how you can milk an idea to the point where you're virtually beating the fucking dead horse. Like, there's just nothing left, mate. You know, just no. I'm sorry. There's nothing fucking left. The cunt's dead. Jesus. Yeah, I hate to say it, they do. They really milk those freaking movies dry. They just, they smash them to pieces. It's like, what was that? That was your movie dying a horrible fucking death. Yeah, it's sad, man. I totally agree. I'm sitting there as like, you know, what the hell is going on? Especially movies, I don't know. I gotta find a song. I gotta find the right song. I need the right song. It's always finding that right song. It's just finding that perfect song. You know? Sometimes finding the perfect song can be the hardest thing in the world, especially if you want to get in. Whether it's dancing or whether it's singing or whether it's a certain situation, it's picking the songs that you know. It's not just picking, but it's also finding the song for your mood. See, I think every song inherently, in free music, freedom of expression with music, definitely makes the mood of the person, or can help with the mood. It can either enhance the mood, make the mood feel different, it can change the mood, or in some cases, not just that, it can also make, you know, you feel on top of the world as well. I mean, it can fully do that. I think other times it can make you a little angry, depending on your mood. Well, yeah, this is my point. It's all down to your mood to start with. And that's the thing. I mean, music's... I don't know. For me, music's always been a big creative thing. So is movies, but movies sort of shit themselves lately. Music isn't too bad. Most of the songs I've heard are okay. There's still a couple, though, that I think should just be fucking chucked in the bin. Like, what the fuck were they thinking? Well, this is my point. There's all different types of movies. There's all different types of stuff. There's all different types of music. And the thing is, between all of these different freaking things, some of it's just taking a complete shit in itself. Shit on itself. I don't know, it's just... yeah, just chuck it out. I'm sorry. Fuck that right off. I'm not an asshole. I don't think I am anyway. I'm a weirdo, but... No, I can be an asshole. I have to be an asshole. To be in business and actually do any type of business, you have to be an asshole. You actually have to have those moments where your opinion and your arrogance has to trump everything else around you. I hate to say it, but that's actually what happens with business sometimes. Especially because of the amount of arrogant pricks out there who run their own businesses and things like that. That's just such a freaking, like, it's such a typical thing I find. The other thing too is, I mean, fuck, Donald Trump's in charge of the fucking US. Seriously. Does that not show you and tell you something? Does that not point something out that there's something just a little bit fucked about the world, you know? If that cunt can be the fucking president, then my fucking god, I can be fucking prime minister. That's my fucking feeling on the situation, mate. No, I'm really serious. Yeah. I am serious. Well, sort of serious. Semi-serious, I guess. Merchandise. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's not just the merchandise, dude. It's... Yes, I actually sort of agree with you. Merchandise is part of it. Sometimes it's selling the merchandise. I mean, look, don't get me wrong. I get that people want to make money. That's cool. You know, don't have an issue with that. But sometimes the way that the people go about making the money, I think, when it comes to the ethical, I'll say it again, ethical and moral boundaries, it takes a complete crap in the fucking. I lost my mental. But no, it just teaches. It takes a complete crap on itself, and that's the problem. Especially with, you know, certain movie series like Star Wars. Jar Jar Binks, people. Jar Jar Binks should not have happened. I'm serious. Somebody really needs to answer for that one. What the fuck is with Jar Jar Binks? Sorry, I just thought I'd throw that out there. I know it's an old joke and it's probably a dead joke by now, but still. Yeah, it's probably a pretty dead joke, but you know what? I was going to use it anyway. Hold on a second. I just got to read what you actually said because it'll put it up on my screen. I agree with you. I agree with you. Yes, it is the least. Finland is pretty much... Finland and certain parts of Europe are the least corrupt. There's so much corruption. Well, I mean, we've got Malcolm Turnbull and the Liberals and stuff here, but, I mean, they're just the bastards who tend to line their own pockets anyway. That's not the issue. I don't have a problem with that. I mean, that's... I guess, being in power, they're going to do that anyway, so... I don't know. But, God, America's just... What the hell? Like, corruption level, everything else. It's like, fucking, yeah. When Donald Trump, when literally Donald Trump is in fucking charge. In fucking charge of their country. I'm serious. No, I'm serious. I really want to know. Who selected that orange fucking haired cunt? Like, seriously. I want to know. I really want to know. But you know what? You know what? In that situation, all you can do is fucking laugh. That's all you can do. Is you can just laugh and go, "Holy shit! The world has turned. It's the apocalypse, people. We're all fucked." Like that's pretty much that's pretty much the attitude when Donald Trump gets in as president. Oh shit! It's the apocalypse. I think we're all fucked. Don't worry, we'll be fine. Yeah, okay. North Korea, nuke time. It's just like literally. Yeah. You know what? I'm going to go back to what I was saying, and I said this a few months ago. Do not give that man access to nuclear weapons. Donald Trump doesn't need access to nuclear weapons. It's like, oh, he's having a bad headache. Oh, fuck, there goes the country. Like, literally, it's like, oh, shit, fuck, I woke up, fucking hell, I woke up with a comb over. Oh, fuck this, press this fucking nuclear button, nuke these fucking cunts. It's exactly what would fucking happen. It's like, oh, shit, bad headache. Fuck's sake. Fucking Donald Trump's having another bad fucking headache. All the other fucking government officials just look around and going, what the fuck is wrong with this cunt? Every time. I bet you that's exactly what the fuck would happen. Every fucking time. That probably wouldn't even be that. Like, say for example, a maid overcooks his dinner or something. It's like, oh shit, okay. I'm pressing that fucking button again. Can't press that fucking button. Why is it to teach? Okay, I will tell you the honest truth about Russians. Russians always tend to have the best hackers. Russians, notorious, like, well, actually not just that, but there's some pretty good Russian antiviruses out there too. There's a couple of different, Russian? Yeah, it was Russian, yeah. It was a Russian antivirus. There's a couple of different and Russians are always the best hackers because they're always they know their coding. They know their coding inside and out, so they're pretty gnarly with that stuff. But I don't know. I always find the Europeans are a little more better with their coding.
Man, sorry about that.
I will give them kudos for that, because I've always found every European country, coding is always definitely a strong suit with a lot of them. America, you know what America's good at? Let's see. America's good at being loudmouth sometimes with certain things that they say. You know, there's certain things they might say, and they tend to spout off a lot. That's the thing. Not always, but good percentage of them. Asians. Let's see. I'm in no way being racist at all. I'm just pointing out, you know, the different talents that these countries have. Asian people are really, like, well, especially in the industry, in the IT industry, they're really good at copying products. Like, fuck, you can literally, you know, give them a fucking split-down design of some fucking iPhone or something like that, and they'll probably have a copy by the end of the fucking day. Like, literally, as I said, this is the reason a vast majority of things are being mass-produced in China these days. Because the cunts are so fucking good at copying shit, you know? It's just, like I said, like, you know, fucking, that in itself is a fucking pure gold talent, to be honest. And it's just something I see, just somebody who's in the IT industry anyway, so, you know. This is my point. I mean, I wasn't being racist. I was pointing out different talents that different countries have. I don't know. US probably has a few more talents as well. When it comes to wars, though, I will say that America is quantity over quality. So they'll just chuck every single soldier they can at the situation and see what happens. It's pretty much what happens. But I mean, the other side of it too is they've got a big enough army and they've got a big enough influence on the world that they could fucking they're gonna make a dent, basically. Well, that's just my personal preference point, anyway. This is something I've always observed, anyway. Well, Switzerland always stands in the middle. It's pretty neutral. The Dutch are pretty neutral too. I mean, there's certain countries that I would say they're like the middle ground. They're neutral. You know, they'll stand in the middle. They'll observe the actions on either side. And just go, okay, I'm just going to stand here and leave this kind of alone. It's all good. But I mean, the other side of it too is it depends vastly on the different countries, and I don't know, like, good and bad. I've met some good Americans, I've met some good Aussies, I've met some shit Aussies, I've met some really, you know, good people, but then I've met some really shitty people too. And the truth is, it doesn't matter which country in the world you come from, there's always going to be an asshole somewhere around the corner. There's always going to be someone who wants to fuck with shit, and there's always going to be someone who wants to cause an issue. This is just, it's like a universal language. Oh, this guy's an asshole. Like, it's pretty much a given. That's just the entire feeling for it for me. Like, there's always going to be somebody who wants to screw things up. I just well, I was reading recently a fucking what was it? Oh, that's right. Yeah. Now I remember. Fucking stupid freaking North Korea were doing nuclear tests. And I'm like, well, supposedly they're talking about, oh, they're doing nuclear tests and they want to see how far they can get a missile. They want to see if they can get it to America. But I mean, look, because I know America are a very strong military power, the likelihood of you actually getting a missile past their defense systems is statistically unlikely. But I still like the fact that Kim Jong-un decides, well, you know what? Let's be honest here. It's a dick measuring competition between Donald Trump and Kim Jong-un. It's like, here's my missile, measure it. It's pretty much a fucking given. Like, this whole entire fucking argument between Donald Trump and Kim Jong-un and fucking South Korea, sorry, that's what it was anyway. It's a dick measuring competition, people. That's all it is. It's about male genitalia and the fact that they both got small dicks. I'm sorry, but that's the truth. And, you know, I don't know, shoot me for that one, but that's my point. It is a freaking dick measuring competition. Great wars and things have been forged because somebody thought their dick was... Basically, the wars were started. Oh, why was this war started? Because, well, he's got a big penis. This is pretty much the... so, I'm not saying it's all males that are like that, but I'm going to say it's a good percentage of males that they feel as like, I must become the giant penis of the world. So yeah, just a pre-warning to people, I do tend to swear a lot, not just that, but I tend to make fucking jokes, and I tend to have crude humour in most things I do anyway, but I don't do it all the time though, I know my limitations. So there's certain things you can say and you don't say on YouTube, but I mean, most of the time I think, I get monetization on my videos anyway, but the other side of it too, with my videos and with the shit that I do, some of it's parody too. Some of the stuff I do is parody. Like, even when I talk about something, it's just parody. But some of it's just being honest, you know, or being blunt. It's all really, like, I mean, it's just me being fucking honest about my observations of the world. I'm like, just, you know, fuck this shit. What the fuck? But like, that's the honest truth. Fucking so many times, you know, great wars, great things were forged because somebody thought their ding dong wasn't big enough. it's pretty much a given, and I'm like, well, what the fuck? Okay, that's nice. Who cares? It's a penis. It just cracks me up. You know, it just cracks me up. There's also like a show of force sort of thing. Like, I must be the best. I must force my opinion on you. You know, I must do the best that I must do. You know, like, this is my point. I don't get some people's attitudes. Like, what the fuck? It's like, you know, sometimes it's okay to not come last, but like, it's okay to not always be perfect. You know, Jesus Christ, the world ain't fucking perfect. The world can be an absolute shithole some days. And then other days it's just perfectly fine. It works, you know, everything functions. And then some mornings you wake up and literally, you know, try to make your breakfast is a fucking challenge. So what's that? You want eggs? Oh shit, you burnt your eggs. Oh fuck, your toast is on fire. It's like, I'm sorry, some days you're just gonna wake up and shit's just gonna hit the fan with a fucking big old splat. Simple as that. I hate to say it, but it's true. It's just life. You learn to live with it, you learn to focus on it, you learn to be a better person. Not just that, you learn to take a bit of comedy with it. You gotta laugh at yourself. Fuck, you gotta laugh at shit. If you don't laugh at shit, you either end up fucking crying or getting fucking so shitty and angry that you can't focus anymore and you can't do anything. That's where the problem starts, is when you get angry. That's the problem. That's the issue. That's the thing that starts, you know? I don't know. Just, maybe that's just my opinion. But you know what? A good percentage of people that I know, some even good comedians that I know, and other people that I've ever talked to in my life. Well, not just, well, sorry, not even comedians. People I know that I think are funny anyway. I've, have the same idea and the same opinion of things as I have. And even some famous comedians too actually have the same opinion. And they see this shit, they're just like, what the actual fuck? Like, seriously, sometimes, you know, I think it was, I was reading a meme yesterday, what was it? Yeah, there's just some people that you look at and you go, like, the first thought that comes in your head is, cunt. That's the first thought that comes into your head, you know? Or arsehole, either way. I don't know, that's just my idea anyway, but... Housing, I'll be right back. I need to fucking go to the toilet. I will be back shortly. I'll sing a couple of songs, maybe. I'll see if I can do. I don't know what I'll do. I still want to do some games anyway. yourself. It's a bad sign if you talk to yourself. Actually, no, it's been proven that if you actually talk to yourself, you're quite intelligent. That's scientific fact for you. Kind of curious. I'm leaving today. I wanna be a part of it. New York, New York. Indeed. Sorry. I did have to go to the toilet, so I'm back now. I'll just have to read, actually, if there's anything on the chat, out of curiosity. Okay, no problem, man. Feel free to eat. Not an issue. Gotta have food. Food's good for you. I admit I did eat something earlier, but I had something that was bad for me. I had some chocolates. So, I sort of feel guilty about that. Because I probably shouldn't be. I don't know, though. My digestive system's pretty good. You know... I'm pretty regular. I'm pretty happy with my weight. I could be a bit lighter, to be honest. It's something I want to actually work on, truthfully. But you know what? At least I can say that I'm happy with myself, my inner self, the person that I feel I'm in, that I feel I am inside. My own inner thoughts. I feel at peace with, and I feel at peace with myself. Most days. And occasionally I get into a fight and an argument with myself. Well, alright. So, I'm going to tell you some stories. I would say, because I like getting drunk on weekends. I like getting drunk on weekends, and sometimes I'll stream. Sometimes I'll troll people too. But most of the time, I used to talk to a few different people on Skype, and I've had some interesting things happen to me while drunk, while completely hammered off my fucking ass. And I can put it away when I want to. I'm talking about somebody who's actually gone through 24 cases of beer. It's not as if it's not as if I go through that all the freaking time, but over a weekend I've managed to do that. I've managed to go through 2 cases of beer. Regretfully, afterwards it was sort of, yeah. Let's just say it wasn't the best experience for my body. It didn't make my body feel great, but the other thing too is I've got the counteractive measures. Well, so I've learned that too. See, right over here I've got those pills behind me. You know why I have those pills behind me? To keep me healthy. But the truth is, like, I don't know, I've had plenty of interesting experiences. I got so drunk. I drank an entire bottle of vodka one time. In a night. And, apparently I got into a fight with my chair. I didn't know this, my friends told me it. And I'm like, okay, seriously? I got into a fight with my chair. Now, here's the irony of it. I got into a fight with my chair. But you know what happened when I got into a fight with my chair? I never actually... I split the back of my head. Not split it open completely, but I whacked the back of my head and I don't know. I don't think it needed stitches. I'll be honest. I don't think it did. And I slept it off. I pretty much... I had a couple of drinks. Sorry. I had that bottle of vodka. Slept it off. Woke up the next morning. My head was a bit sore. And there was a bit of blood around the place, but that's alright. I cleaned that up anyway. But I woke up the next morning and literally, freaking, it's just surprising. Like, well, that's the reason I don't drink vodka anymore. I learned my lesson the first time from drinking vodka. I was like, okay, I'm not going to drink that entire bottle of vodka again. I react better with, like, whiskey or something like that, because most of the time that's not too bad. Beer, whiskey, wine tend to be my drinks. Wine, not so bad. It depends on how much wine I have. I have managed to go through an entire 4-litre cask of wine in one hit. I don't do that all the time, but I do it occasionally, and I have done it occasionally in the past, admittedly. I don't do it all the time, but it's something I have done. I'm surprised, though, you know. I'm just surprised, like, you know, just different times that I've had alcohol, certain things that I've done. I mean, some stuff I'm surprised about. Some things I occasionally, there's a few regrets, obviously. But I mean, most of the time I tried to do the right thing. I didn't try to do anything too stupid. But the other side of it too is, with a lot of that stuff, I mean, it comes down to judgment. And I guess sometimes when you get a bit of the Dutch courage in you, you feel a little more braver than you should, and it just makes you do some dumb shit. It definitely does. It makes you do some dumb ass shit, and it will definitely make it. You know, it makes you. It pushes you to do more. You know, sort of thing. So yeah. I'm definitely going to say it pushes you to do some dumbass shit, and that's probably the best example I'm going to give. So I'm going to say to people, if you do get drunk, try to at least just sort of have a buzz drunk, you know, like a nice drunk, you know. I don't know, I've had positive and negative experiences with alcohol. It depends on the mood I'm in. If I'm in the right mood when I have a drink, I'm fine. If I'm in a shitty mood, or if I'm angry with the world, or if I'm pissed off, it can be reflected back later on after I've had a few more drinks. And you know what? I'm guilty of that. So, yeah. But you know, it's just like freaking, I tell you, the amount of shit that I've done over the years, good and bad, and the amount of times that I reckon, like, fuck, you know, it's, I don't know, just the amount of times I've done things to my body, or, you know, things have happened, I'm like, fuck, really? I'm still alive? I've seriously, some of those times, you know, as I said, I mean, okay, firstly, I'm going to admit that I'm a schizophrenic, so that's probably inherently part of it, but it's not just that, it's just that, you know, it's been proven that schizophrenics can be a little reckless sometimes, you know, and fuck, I ain't going to deny that, or maybe occasionally that can be reckless, but I'm very well, most of the time I'm very well organised. And when it comes to my business stuff and anything of that related to that nature, I really focus on it. That's my point. I focus on it so much that it becomes a full-on obsession, you know, to the point of, like, fuck. Okay, I counted up all my videos that I have on Facebook of everything that I stream and all my other stuff, and there's 392 on Facebook, and there's 535 on freaking YouTube, and I'm like, fuck. Like, I'm just a video fucking whore. I video everything in my life, it seems. I don't video every single one. Well, actually, that's not entirely true. I do video most things in my life. But, I mean, the other side of it too is I have an unusual character. I don't think it's a bad thing to have an unusual character either. I mean, it's... I've always been an unusual character in my life. It's always who I am. My dad was a good example, you know, of the... Well, I don't know. My dad's a typical Aussie bloke. I love him to bits, you know. And I will be honest, he was always the leading example I would give of people that you'd want to be, in the sense of, like, you know, good male role models. My dad was always a good example. But I hate to say it, there are males. There are males. There are males that I know that I would say are a really bad example, like a really, really freaking bad example. They're probably the worst example of what a male should be. Like, you know, no charm, no tact, no nothing. And that's the problem. See, you get a combination of these people, and especially on the internet, you meet all different types. It's the thing. It's the truth. I don't know. It's just crazy. You know, it's crazy. It's crazy because the world is crazy. I know I'm crazy. But you know what? People have been telling me for years, you know... Well, no. I've been basically telling people for years that I know... And most people should know this by now. If you don't know this, you're an idiot. That the government and most agencies, law enforcement agencies, do monitor online activity. It's always been the case, you know? And for years I've been saying this. And I said it to every single person I could. You know, I pointed this shit out. You know what? Ironically, at the end of it, when it all started to come out and people started to find out that this was actually the case, I'm like, oh, well, wow, what do you know? I was fucking right. Kind of made me, you know, I mean, I don't want to make myself sound arrogant, but fuck. There's a lot of information I've accumulated in my fucking head over the years. There's a lot of shit that I remember too. This is my other problem too. because I've been around people who don't fucking remember as much as I do, or they don't seem to recall the facts the same way I do, it's hard. It's hard to sort of say to them, well, okay, that's not the way it happened. It's not always the case, though. I know, I've always prided myself on that.
Man, you hit me!
Actually, my problem is I have too good a memory. And the problem with having too good a memory is you remember all the shit things that people do to you. And the problem with that is if you start to focus on those shit things, that's when the issues start. You start to focus on those shit things, and then when you focus on those shit things, you accumulate that into a list or a ball of anger. You get the shits with people. Like, that's my point. Like, the amount of times, you know, I don't know, I've been told all different types of things throughout my life. According to society, because I'm a schizophrenic, I'm statistically likely to die sooner. Well, you know, you can throw that fucking thing out the window. I plan to fucking prove the cunts wrong and actually live till I'm fucking 100 too. And trust me, I'm gonna make sure that I do it properly. But like, statistically speaking, if you look at most of the data, most people with schizophrenia or some type of mental illness always tend to die an early death. It's kind of interesting if you actually look at the statistical data, but that's the statistical data. Sometimes I personally think some of these statistical assholes can shove that motherfucking crap up their ass. Well, no, they can just shove that fucking fist up their ass and get fucked. Because I think, as I said, you know, there's good examples of people in the world that, you know, whether it's celebrities or other people, things of that nature, they're still alive to this freaking day, you know? Like, freaking hell, this is my point. We're living in a world where people just, wow. I don't know, there's so much statistical data, so much to analyse. But then, you know, there's the fucking you're a lucky bastard factor. Like, literally, people who are so fucking lucky. Like, there's just some people you think, how the fuck did you get that? I know. Your first question is, how the fuck can you be such a lucky cunt? They seem to be winning every fucking competition on the planet, and they seem to be going so fucking well with things. It's like, how much luck could you have accumulated in your life? I mean, what the fuck did you do in a previous life to get so much fucking luck? See, now I'm going back to fucking reincarnation. There's also some people I've met that, you know, karma just bitch slaps them. You know, just bitch slaps them to fucking death. Like, they can't ever seem to get a break. They can't ever seem to get a break. They can't ever seem to get a situation where things change. And it's almost like they're inherently stuck in that moment in time. It's not always, though. It's just some situations, I guess. I don't know. This is freaking crazy. These vagabond shoes. I don't know. The truth is, I get passionate about some things. I'm passionate about certain things in my life. My computer stuff is always something I've always been passionate about. It's never, yeah, definitely. I mean, yeah, I'd say that for me, computer stuff has always been my main passion. But it's not always about computer stuff either. Sometimes it's just about living life. Living life. Living la vida loca. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, now I'm quoting Ricky Martin, for fuck's sake. Could be worse. Could be worse. You could be doing Justin Bieber. Justin Bieber. Justin Bieber. What about the Beav? The Beavernator. Beavernator 5000. What the fuck? Did I just click something by accident? Oh, come on, fucking window. Oops. Didn't realise that was turned on. Oh, look at that. It's bloody funny, lads. Bloody funny. These nerds bullshit, but still. These vagabond shoes are leaving today. I wanna be a part of it. New York, New York.
Yeah, the boss is done.
It's all about the Hawks, man. Those fucking giant Hawks. You know what's interesting though? If you look at the American eagle and the Australian wedge-tailed eagle, we fucking own the shit out of it. Like we could just pretty much take the fucking American eagle and just stuff it up the wedge-tailed eagle's ass. Like it pretty much gets rid of the fucking cunt. Like the wedge-tailed eagle's fucking awesome. That cunt. Have you seen the wingspan on those bastards? If you've ever seen a wedge-tailed eagle, you'll get what I mean. If you've ever seen one in an actual zoo, which I have myself, fucking hell, they are awesome. Freaking awesome bastards, and they will absolutely... They could just own an American eagle, you know? Like, American eagle's this tiny little motherfucker. No relevance at all, and just, yeah, the wedge-tailed eagle's just like, fuck yeah. I'm king of the hill, bitch! It's pretty much, yeah. So, definitely. I don't know. Am I going a little insane, maybe? Distinctly fucking possible. I have no fucking idea where the fuck this is going. Anywhere, it's up to you. New York, New York. I don't know. It's all about the fried chicken, man. What fried chicken? Is there a fried chicken involved at all? Like, seriously? No memes! No memes. Not enough memes. That's the problem. Oh, I don't know. Questionable ethics. That's what this world has come down to. Questionable morals and questionable ethics. And bendable natures. That's the problem. I don't think entirely it has, though. I mean, there's still good people in the world, of course, but there's just certain parts of the way you're just like, what the fuck is going on with these people? Like, seriously, some people's mindset with some things, I think, is just like, huh? What? Huh? I'm not sorry, you lost me. Oh, I don't know. Am I supposed to know the answers? I know some answers. I admit that I know some answers, and you know what? I'm far from perfect, but actually, I am far from perfect, but I am a bit of a perfectionist sometimes. That is another issue I know that I have. I'm well aware that sometimes I definitely try to make things not just perfect, but I have to have them my way, or it doesn't work for me. Like that kind of happens, and I know that happens occasionally as a personal preference point, and it kind of shits me that it happens, but I try not to let it overtake me, that need to control those things in my life. But oh, fuck, it's just so hard sometimes. I'm not a complete control freak though. I mean, I don't know, there's certain things I can control in my life, there's certain things I can't. You know what? Life inevitably throws you a few curveballs and fucking pretty much occasionally make the shit hit the fan. So, you know, it's just going to inevitably happen that things don't always work out the way you planned. But the thing is, do I have plans? This is my point, this is another thing as well. I have plans, and it's like, it would be nice for them just occasionally to fall into place. It would be nice. You know what? It's not always going to happen that way, unfortunately. Life is fucking special. Helmet special. Window licking special. Alright, so what do I want to do? I want to examine my brain under a microscope. There's probably something in there. What are you doing? I'm examining my brain under a microscope to find out exactly what the fuck is wrong with my head, motherfucker. Still, it's funny as hell. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I'm just being stupid. Sorry, no, I'm just being silly. I'm just being randomly silly, because it's okay to be randomly silly. If you're not randomly silly, you don't know. If you don't fucking use a bit of sarcasm, laddie. Who the fuck do you expect to get through fucking life? Sarcasm is a big note. Actually, sarcasm should be just written across my forehead. Like, pretty much, I've got a mem on one of my... Because I got a mem folder. Yes, I do actually have a mem folder. Which reads, sarcasm, you know... I'm not a... It's like, what was it? I'm not sarcastic, but... Oh, I'm just kidding. I'm Irish. Sarcasm is my second language. Oh, shit. Notable. The fuck happened there? Did fucking YouTube just die? Oh no, never mind. Okay, never mind. It actually, it never died. It just had to refresh the fucking page. For a moment there, just like, what the fuck? Where did my channel go? It's still there, man. It's so good, man. It's so good. Don't panic. Oh shit. Alright. Oh god. You know what? You gotta have fun. You gotta have some fun. Just don't fucking, you know, be too uptight in life, because if you're uptight, it just, it's pretty boring. Music, I don't know. I really don't know sometimes. Being uptight is probably the thing that'll most of the time, if you're uptight, it will make you feel like shit. That's the truth. It'll make you feel like shit. You won't be able to focus. You'll never get anything done. You'll never ultimately be a better person. I mean, okay, sometimes you got to be a little bit angry to get some things done, I guess, because you got to focus. But sometimes anger can focus me. It doesn't always focus me. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it doesn't. For fuck's sake, refresh the fucking page, you cunt. Come on. My internet died in the asshole. Wow, my internet is really being a pain in the ass. What is going on with my internet? So I'm just hitting the refresh button on YouTube and it's like, sorry sir, we can't work. So, actually, let me think back now. Accessing memory. Let me think. Somebody was talking about... That's right, I heard it in Lucifer's stream. Somebody was talking about YouTube having problems. Yes, I remember. Somebody said it. I don't know who the hell said it, but apparently somebody did. Interesting. My internet... Let me see. Let me go back to my Twitch stream and see what that looks like. No, my Twitch stream is fine. My Twitch stream is not dead, it seems. So it's all good. Fucking YouTube's just a retard. Retard. Nothing but a retard. No. Alright. An error occurred. Please try again. An error occurred because it just ain't fucking loading, bitch. Yeah, I think I'm still streaming on YouTube though, because it didn't stop the stream. Just apparently nobody can get to it. It's like, oh, you want to see me on YouTube? Oh, yeah, not a problem. Sorry, this site's not loading. I'm sorry, sir, but we're currently in... Oh, there we go, and it loaded again. Someday, when I'm old and grey, every single day... Well, I'm not old and grey. Actually, that's not entirely true. I do have grey hairs. That's the first thing you notice is That's the first thing you notice is grey hairs. I don't know. Maybe it's a male thing. It's the first thing you notice is you do have grey hairs. I don't know. Just supposedly, from what I'm gathering from most people, it's a distinguishment thing. So if you do have grey hairs, it's actually it's meant to say that you're distinguished and wise. I don't know how the fuck that works, but still. The silver-haired fox. YouTube mixes. Well, hello. What the fuck? Non-stop songs. Oh, okay. So you'd... This is my point about them knowing about data. I've been listening to a lot of music on YouTube lately, and I've been listening to it randomly. And there's a bunch of mixes now for all the different artists that I listen to. So somebody out there likes me, apparently. I didn't even realize. Isn't that nuts? Apparently somebody likes me. I have no idea why, but still. No, that's alright. I'm just having a crack at myself. I always do. Like it used to be fun. Off from your feet. Another taste of your love.
Hey, stay off the double wings.
17. Yeah, Thinking Out Loud, I think it's a good song. Some of this song should sadden me because it's a song that my ex got me to listen to, but you know what, I'm not going to go on that anymore because of shit. I just like the song because it conveys love, and I think love is a good thing. Whether it's love of your family or whether it's not. Love is not a bad thing, people. Feel love! Hugs and shit and fucking pandas! Look at those fucking pandas. Oh shit. Into your loving arms. Out of 1,000 songs. Oh, darling, bleeding hearts. Beating heart. You got offered a good and bad job. What was the job you got offered? No, I'll tell you who has a shitty job. The cunt who cleans the toilets. Yeah, I know, that was such a funny joke. But I'm still gonna laugh at it, even though it's sort of funny, I don't know. This is probably a corny old joke, but I really don't give a fuck. A good and bad job. Yeah, that's... No, that's my point. Who's got a shitty job? The guy who cleans the toilets. That's my fucking janitor, man. Oh, shit. I'm part of a plan. Making the same mistakes. I admit that though, I did have a smoke before I got on here, so it's probably the reason I'm in a good mood. Actually, no, it's probably the reason I'm being a smart ass too. Oh. Yes, I smoked some of that special tobacco. Not that that's a bad thing. I want to criticise somebody for doing that. Criticize people. No, actually, don't want to criticize somebody. I'll only criticize somebody for a douchebag or an asshole. That's the only time I criticize somebody. Into your loving arms. 1,000 stars. Oh, darling. Green lights. Oops. Ah!
This don't make no fucking sense.
Isn't that fucking funny? Fucking funny bullshit, son. So is the bastards. Fucking little cunt. What the fuck? Don't even know that. Profanity. I think I've been saying this, like this saying for years, which was, what was it? Profanity and insanity go hand in hand. I've always actually sort of been of a general belief of that. Or some degree, anyway. I mean, it's probably not totally insane, but still. So you got offered a good and bad job. What was the job you got offered, man? What was the job they offered you? There's nothing wrong with being offered a job. Job opportunities are very good. It makes your money. I mean, I hate to say it, this world really does run on money. I hate to say it. If you really want to change something in this world, you have to have a certain degree of money to start that change. And it's just that if you want to achieve something in this world, money is a big factor. I wish it wasn't. It's kind of sad when that does happen, you know. But fuck it. As somebody who knows what it's like to have to make money, I don't have a problem with money. Money's not an issue. I sometimes wish I had more money, but still. So I don't think it's impossible for me to make a good amount of money anyway. I mean, I care about the stuff I do, but sometimes I'm a little more nicer than I should be in that respect. I let people get away with certain things. I've definitely had situations where I've not necessarily given away. Well, I don't always give away things, but occasionally I've been known to give away some things, and I've been kind. See, I sort of feel people, to a certain extent, some people deserve stuff, like they deserve to get, you know, what their heart desires, sort of thing. But then there's some people that just, you know, they've got so much fucking bad karma miles racked up. You think, why the fuck is that cunt getting anything in the first place? You know, this is my point about people's karma levels, you know. Oh, that is so much fucking better. Oh, crack it back. Crack it back, Jack. Oh, that's better. Good and bad jobs, hey. That's always the way. The only one. So I'm contemplating at the moment getting Overwatch. Contemplating, thinking, pondering. I still have to get a couple of repair jobs I've got to do. Once I get those out of the way, I'm going to get paid for those. That should be good. Contemplating. I'll think about it anyway. We'll work it out anyway. Oh, yeah, I'm fucking tired. It's ironic. The actual fuck. Mind you, I have been up for a while, so it could be something to do with that, maybe. Where's a bit of a nicotine booster. Really, probably need to get some more tobacco. Also need to get some of the other special tobacco as well. Alright, let's have a legitimate discussion about cannabis. I don't have a problem with cannabis. I never have. I think it's not a bad thing, and I think the problem is the world paints it in a bad and negative light all the time. mainly because of how it's perceived as being a gateway drug and things like that, and things of that nature. I don't consider it a drug. I consider it a herbal remedy in my mind. And to be honest, most places are legalizing it anyway, so it's pretty much a given now that it's widely accepted as most people use it. And it's kind of stupid that people feel the need to be so expressive against cannabis, as a general rule. I mean, the cannabis oils can do wonders for a lot of healing factors. I mean, most people don't realise this, especially the amount of stuff. This is just tobacco, of course, but... I hate to say it about this world, unfortunately, that there's so much judgment placed on that. It's like, oh, you smoke pot. There must be something, well, you know... I don't know, there's always this image of a stoner who's really lazy and doesn't have motivation and doesn't do anything. I mean, fuck. I'm the total opposite, but still. I'm not a stoner. Well, you know, I like to be a stoner. My point is, you know, I don't think smoking cannabis or anything like that of the nature, I don't think it's a bad thing. And to be honest, even Americans can agree with me on this one, so, you know. I'll be honest, it, for me, it just focuses me more. Not just that, but, yeah, it focuses me and I can just kind of laugh at the world and say, fuck it, whatever. Because sometimes you've got to do that, occasionally if you don't. If you don't do that, you don't feel... If you don't have that attitude, it's generally going to be worse, and you're just going to feel worse anyway, so... But I think this is, I don't know, this is... Freaking pharmaceutical companies annoying the shit out of me too. Don't get me into that whole fucking argument. I will say though that vaccines have a certain degree of benefit because they do actually work. I've had a few people turn around and argue me with vaccines, and I'm like, okay, hold on a second. And then some people are talking about fluoride in the water. I mean, the dosage in the water is probably not that fucking high. I mean, you know, it's not necessarily going to fucking kill you. Like, there's some of these random conspiracy theories, and I think, okay, hold on a second. Just step back for a second and think about the logic of this, you know. If something was happening on a certain degree of mass scale, you'd notice more side effects of different people and it happening to different people. You know, and it's kind of a catch-22 thing, that's the thing, you know, like... And I think that's the problem. Cannabis use is not a mainstream thing. It never has been. And the only reason it's not is because drinking is more widely accepted. But drinking does 10 times more damage to your body in most cases. I mean, unless you're Irish. Unless you're Irish, then you're fucking fine. I'm looking for proof of that one. But that's the honest truth. Like, cannabis is such a... No, it's not looked upon as a legitimate thing, you know? Not just that, but there's a lot of medical benefits to it too. It's not just the fact that you get stoned or whatever. That's yeah, that's sort of part of it, I guess, to some extent, maybe. But it can do the complete opposite for some people. Smoking cannabis for some people can give them an intense focus and give them, you know, sharpen their brain up even more. And this is something that I've noticed with myself. You know, I was using the cannabis oil for a while, and I switched to smoking it, and I found from personal experience that, okay, firstly it focuses me more, and sometimes even situations where it'll actually help me sleep too. But there's other situations where it just gives me a little more focus and relaxes me. So it generally relaxes me, makes me feel more focused, and I can laugh at shit. You know, I can have a sense of humor about things. I think for a while I forgot my sense of humor, and that was a bit of an issue for a while. You know. and I hate to say it about this world, but unfortunately these days it's such a controversial issue, you know. It's like, oh, you can't cause, oh shit, I'll say it again. You can't cause controversy, what the fuck are you talking about? No, you can't do that. No, don't push this shit, don't push this envelope. Not that I'm going to condone people smoking, but I'm going to point out that smoking for me is a therapeutic thing. It always has been. And you know what? Because of my mental illness, or mental illnesses, combination of, works for me anyway. It works for me. You know what? Maybe it's not going to work for everybody, but maybe there's just some people it might work. It might work to the extent it's like, oh yeah, people want it. But a lot of things these days are a bit mind over matter as well, so you know, it's your mindset, I guess, to a certain extent. I try to have a sense of humour about things.
Oh, me!
It's life if you don't have a sense of humour. Life's just boring. That's completely boring. You've got to be able to take a joke. Take a joke, relax, chill. Chill, not just chill, but feel like you're achieving something while you're chilling. I mean, I still take my medications, but I don't know, my medications always have fucking side effects anyway, so that's the reason I don't like them. I still take them. Dose, but I still take them, and so the side effects can be annoying. Some of the side effects can be, well, some of them can actually be beneficial, and others just freaking annoying. But I'll be honest, I won't criticise somebody for smoking cannabis. I won't criticise somebody for using cannabis oil. Because they are both very beneficial and they have a lot of medical benefits. And you know what? You can sit there and listen to the doctors and the shit that they peddle through, but you know what? It's all bullshit. Get your own facts, get your own straight facts, find out your own shit, do your own research, and you will find there is legitimate uses for it. Put it this way, I don't feel like going out and sticking fucking heroin. Like, for example, I don't feel like injecting myself with fucking heroin. Just because I smoked a couple of bottles of it. Like, that's pretty much every single freaking video that you see about cannabis. Every single one. I swear to God, every single video. There's like, you know, oh, it's like, oh, you shouldn't smoke this because it'll do this and it'll fuck with you and it'll really, you know, and you want to go out and do all these harder drugs and like fuck yourself up. And I'm like, yeah, sure, okay, whatever you reckon. To be honest, I find painkillers fuck me up more. Like, you know, your common codeine and Panadeine and things like that. Well, not Panadeine, but like codeine-based and opiate-based painkillers. They fuck with you more. They actually fuck with you more than, yeah, they fuck with you way more than fucking cannabis does. Well, cannabis is weird stuff. I mean, it's a pain relief thing, but it's not just a pain relief thing. It's a bit of a pain relief thing, but it's also a, for me, it's just, you know, it clears your head, it puts your mind in, it puts my mind in perspective. Far from perfect, though. Baby, I think stars. But it is amazing, though. There's so many perspectives, I guess, you can look at things from.
Oh my god.
I'm not saying that the stuff that we've been taught is inaccurate, but some of it is.
Let's meet up next week.
I don't think everything is inaccurate, and the truth is there's probably a lot of merit in the things that are taught to us in school and things. But what you get in school and what you get in real life lessons are two different fucking things, and always have been. And the truth is, if people don't realise that, then it's kind of, well, it's kind of stupid that people, you know, this is my point here. You've got to realise there's a difference between what happens in school, there's a difference between what happens in, well, yeah, real life school, they're both different, you know, that's my point. But I don't know, that's just something I feel anyway. Reap. It's kind of weird, but, you know, that's life. I know I'm weird. You know what? I live to be weird, because weird... Not being weird is boring. It's boring as fuck. Why the hell would you not be weird? Just be weird. Be weird, people. Be weird, because it's, you know... Let the light shine through that you are as a person, you know? Not the carbon copy shit of society that we, you know, we want to give back. I mean, be more than a carbon copy. Be your fucking self. It's not a bad thing to be yourself. It's just, I don't get some people's perspective on that. The right thing. I could lie, and it makes me feel alive. Well, that's the problem with society. That's the truth. It's a carbon copy. A lot of people are a carbon copy. I think that's the problem. You know what I need? I'm kind of tired, but I'm gonna start a bit longer anyway. I'm kind of tired, but you know what? Fuck it. I might go and just have a cup of coffee for a bit longer and relax. Maybe green tea. That's what I'll make. I'll make a green tea again. Green and peppermint tea. Yeah, that sounds good. Green and peppermint tea, people. That's what I'm gonna make. I'm gonna make myself a green and peppermint tea. I will be back. It's got a little bit of caffeine in it too. It's all good, laddie. It's all good. Damn, son, I'm not gonna do these dishes or something. Sugar, sugar. You don't need me no more. Oh, the jug. Funk you up. Uptown, 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 funk you up.
You still owe me a drink.
Well, let's see if we get the coffee anyway. So the question is, what the actual fuck? Refresh the page. Oh, my back. Oh, my fucking back. Ow, it hurts. So if anybody is interested in asking tech questions, I will answer those. I don't have a problem with that. Well, this is pretty much what this is now. I mean, this stream is to answer tech questions, but it's also to do other stuff as well. Share this photo. Who shared what? She'd snap like a twig. Sorry, I'm just checking my Facebook momentarily. So yeah, my status today on Facebook was Canberra ACT is the only bloody state in which in winter your balls retract up into your throat for warmth. That was my Facebook status today, which I thought was quite funny. Hence why I got a few funny, I got a few laughs out of it, so I'm not going to complain too much about that one. What the fuck? I see you again. I see myself. I see a reflection of myself, and it's the self-destructive pattern of behavior. No, I'm not self-destructive. I'm only self-destructive sometimes. Normally, if I have a couple of drinks, that's when I get self-destructive. Sometimes. It depends on what I drink, too. Some drinks, I just turn into, just nice and chill and cool. And other drinks, it's like I turn into an angry kid. Just depends on what That's good coffee. Much better.
Hey, girl.
See, it's funny, I've been called mad and insane for some of the opinions and things that I've talked about. And, you know, I'm always the guy who pushes the envelope and goes a bit controversial sometimes. And, you know, maybe that rubs people the fucking wrong way, I know this. But the other side of it, too, is sometimes I just do it for effect. I want to see what reaction I get out of people, firstly. That's one part of it, just because I want to see what reaction I get out of people, and I want to be able to laugh at it. That's the problem, you know? Like, I want to be able to laugh at things and laugh at stuff in general. That's the thing with a lot of stuff. You've got to be able to laugh at shit. Other side of it too is, I guess, sometimes it's good to see people's reactions, because at least you know whether it's down to how somebody reacts specifically, like whether it's getting angry or whether it's getting pissed off or whether it's being baited specifically for something. So that does happen. People get baited very easily. It's very easy to get baited, especially on the internet. It's like freaking. There's always people hanging bait out. Like, anybody gonna bite? No, fuck you. I'm not gonna bite, man. Fuck you. Coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. You don't need me no more. I need you. I need you, coffee. You're just my friend. Talking my coffee cup. That's new. What's wrong with being silly sometimes? Like, just, you know, just a little bit silly and a little bit stupid. I think that's okay. I am a little bit overtired, I guess, too, but... Just ironic. Ironic, all the shit that happens, man. It's the truth, man. It's ironic because it's so fucking true. You love it, make it alright. I will be a panda of truth. It's all about the pandas of truth, my friend. You try to remain as honest as you can about stuff. The problem is, honesty doesn't always get you what you want. Actually, that's not necessarily true. I don't condone lying, but there's situations where you may have to hold some things back from someone because it might hurt them too bad emotionally. That's happened. It's happened. I don't know, maybe it's just the fact that my mum used to sugarcoat some shit from time to time, so, you know, maybe that's just my perspective on it, but, I mean, there's probably certain things, especially, you know, when it comes to kids too, there's probably some things that have to be held back till a certain age bracket, you know, I've always believed that too. So. Coffee. Red velvet, I want that Bill's wheat. That's good stuff. Coffee. Coffee within the universe of truth. Because in every cup of coffee, there's a tiny little universe of milk. Oh, that's fucking special right there. That was fucking words of wisdom right there. That was fucking funny as hell. Oh, shit. There's a universe in your cup, my friend. I think the problem in my life was I was taking shit too seriously. That was my problem. I was taking shit too seriously. For a while, I was taking shit too seriously. I was taking shit too seriously. You know what? Let's just say I think cannabis made me taking this seriously. Because I think that was part of my issue. I was taking shit way too seriously, and I was overthinking and overanalyzing. That's what it was. Shit. I take shit too seriously. Oh, it's true. That's the problem. If you take things too serious, you'll not regret it, but you'll feel... It'll either make you feel really shitty or bitter. But it'll make you want to cry like a motherfucker. Which I don't cry. That's weird though. I never cry. I don't cry. That's something that I've never... Like, the only time that I cried was when my mum died. Which is understandable. But throughout my entire life, I've found no reason to cry. I mean, really bawl out tears, you know? I think the only last time that ever happened to me is when I decided I was going to drink a bottle of whiskey. And I was talking to a friend on the internet, and she said, "You realise that you drank the entire bottle and you just cried your eyes out." And I'm like, really? I didn't even know. I'm like, really? I actually did that? I didn't even fucking realise I did that. Oh, mind you, it was pretty... That's my point. I was pretty hammered when that happened. So I mean, if I have a few too many drinks, my memory goes to shit. But I normally have to have a hell of a lot of alcohol before that happens. Like, yeah, shit tons. Ah, you prick! You know what? I won't condone smoking. Well, yeah, okay. I'll condone smoking and drinking, but if you're going to do those things, try to do them in moderation. What the fuck? This tire's fucked. Yeah, at least try to do it in moderation. Anything in moderation is just logical. Like, why not? Yeah, why not fucking do it in moderation? It's just exactly my point. Moderation is okay. That's not a bad thing.
Don't become no murder case now, nigga.
But you know, the truth is that, I mean, and most people won't tell you this, but most people with mental illnesses in some way, whether it's prescription drugs that they use or whether it's other some types of drugs that they use, they've used other drugs to deal with situations in their life. And that's the truth. Nobody will tell you that. Like, nobody will actually say anything about that. I don't condone going and pumping heroin into your veins or something like that. I mean, that's just fucking retarded. But, you know, people have learned that they have their coping mechanisms or their coping things that they use. And you know what? A percentage of time it can be a drug. I mean, fuck, you know, drugs or, you know, general. Fucking caffeine can be a drug, depending on the amount you have, you know. Vitamins, things like that. I mean, all this shit can be... Anything can be a freaking drug. You know, like, freaking... You can have internet addiction, freaking... Whatever, fuck, this is my point. There's plenty of things you can get addicted to in this world if you aren't strong-willed enough to push against that when you need to, you know. And there's plenty of shit that you can just say, oh, I'd rather be drunk all the time and all this shit. I mean, I don't. Some days I do wish it's like, fuck, I just need alcohol. But other days I think, you know, no. Firstly, to be able to function, you need to be sober to actually do my job. It requires you to actually, you know, function as a human. Not just function as a human being, but it requires me to fix a fucking machine. I don't emphasize trying to fix a fucking computer while drunk. That will end very badly. Trust me, it will end extremely badly. Possibly a blown up power supply and distinctly more other stuff happening to you. Well, not even that, you might even electrocute your fucking self. Because normally when it comes to alcohol and things like that, well, not necessarily cannabis. Cannabis is different. It's it depends on. I think it probably depends on the amount you smoke too, or the amount that you consume of cannabis. Like, if you have a lot of it, it's sort of just going to make you really sleepy and tired, and it will sort of screw with your system. But if you dose it out to a certain extent, it'll keep you just alert. It'll keep you alert, but it'll also give you a new level of focus. maybe it's just because myself personally, I've always been the type of person who I think outside of my own box. I guess for me, it helps me see myself internally. It helps me see myself better. Not just see myself better, but you know. See, if you look at all the data, if you look at every single piece of data, it says that a schizophrenic shouldn't smoke cannabis. I'm like, well, yeah, statistically, apparently, they shouldn't. Now, you know, maybe it's different schizophrenics. Maybe it's different levels of schizophrenia. Maybe it depends on the person. But I know for me, even as a schizophrenic, I don't have a problem with cannabis, and it doesn't affect me that badly. That like in the sense that okay, supposedly it's, you know, I think I was saying like feelings of paranoia and things like that, but I'll be honest, I'm naturally paranoid anyway, because of the way the world is. So it doesn't really matter. I mean, to be honest, it just relaxes me more about my paranoia. Well, this is my point. I'm already paranoid to start with, so it doesn't really matter. Actually, I'll be honest, it makes me less paranoid. Because it's like, oh, fuck it, who cares? Just sit down, relax, chill, watch some Netflix, have some nachos, all good. Give me a taco. That sounds hilarious. Like, dude, I'm fine, I'm paranoid. No, just give me a taco. Let's just sit here and watch some Netflix. But the truth is, if you internalize too much, and even if you think your own paranoid thoughts, if you can cause your own anxiety by actually geeing yourself up about something. Like, if you're analysing yourself internally, like for example with cannabis and stuff like that, and you're seeing that perspective point, you can cause your own anxiety by pushing yourself too far, or you can cause your own anxiety by actually putting those anxious thoughts in your mind. It's all mind over matter in most cases. Mind over matter helps so much. But, you know, different things, different substances will actually help you explore your own inner self. Not just your inner self, but it'll help you find your, I guess, your sense of inner peace. That's probably something I lose, or I have lost, and sometimes I've lost in the past, is my sense of inner peace. Meditation, being able to find myself and find my centre. And I think me smoking every so often, it helps me find my centre, pretty much. Yeah, it helps me find my centre. Finding your centre is, I guess you could say it's sort of a spiritual thing to some context. And, yeah, I think cannabis has always been a spiritual thing. Actually, yeah, I'll be honest, that's the truth. Sorry, I seem to be going on about it tonight, but I just like to talk about it because I don't go on about it very often, but I have talked about it on some past streams. But I wanted to point out to people that I think it all depends on the person. You know, different people are going to be affected differently. Maybe it's not for everybody. You know, maybe it doesn't work for everybody. But I know it works for me. And I certainly can't find a real negative situation to attribute it to most of the times. And that's the thing. If you, is that rain? Fucking rain, cunt. Oops. It's fucking rain. It's fucking rain. Holy shit. Holy shit. It's actually rain. It's pissing down rain. It's what's the weather outside, actually. Let me just check my fucking start menu stopped working. Yeah, it's fucked. No, never mind. It worked again. So I was like, I click it, it was like, oh, I'm just going to take my sweet ass time responding. Thank you very much, it's fine. Okay, let me have a look. It's 3 degrees. Oh, okay, so it's 3 degrees. Is it raining? No, it says clear. It's fucking... hold on. I'm going to actually go and have a look and see if it's raining outside, because I can hear the rain from the fucking open window. Yeah, I fucking knew it. It's fucking raining. Fucking sideways. It says on the weather report here, on my weather reporting app, there's like, oh, it's fucking clear. No, it's not fucking clear, cunt. It's fucking pissing down rain outside.
My ride, dog.
You know what? I think I will go and do those dishes. Screw it, because I know my dad's coming home tomorrow, and I want to make sure that the house is relatively clean, so I'm going to go and do those dishes. I will be right back. It's going to annoy me if I don't do those dishes, and on top of that, I generally like to clean up before my dad comes home anyway, because I'm just that type of person. I mean, if it was just me on my own, it'd be different, so... I probably still would want to do them anyway, because, you know, it's just a good idea to do them anyway. Be right back. bastard. Rather annoying, because I had to fix it up anyway. But still, it had to be done. Otherwise, Dad would have got the shits with me tomorrow morning when I... Oh, right. I need to change his shirt now. Hold on a second. Just go wash it. Trash bag. You conscientious individual. Just clean things. Right, there we go. Turn that aircon off for a bit. Close that. Alright. Here. That out. That in the wash. Take that out. Done. Very nice. Alright. Perfect. Huh. Not bad. Probably vacuum that, but I'll see. Most of it. Yeah, I'm gonna mute you guys for a second and actually Right. Okay. Alright. Well, that's a code, which I've already given to someone, so it's useless to me. Also, one second. Should grab this. Perfect. Right. Okay. There's still a couple of little things I've got to get, though. That's all right. Shoes. There. Just need to go out tomorrow morning. Camera's good, everything's good. My butane gas thing here. Oh, alright. Yay. Woohoo. Very good. There we go. Piece à la résistance. Much better. Perfect. I'm not going to fault myself for doing that. Because I was going to do it today, but I just didn't really feel motivated enough to do it, so... I think we all get lazy though. We're all entitled to get a little lazy sometimes. Don't feel bad if you get lazy sometimes. I know I fucking do. I'm going to empty my ashtray thing out actually, to be honest. Right, yeah. Yep. Pretty good. I'll spray some more of that spray around a minute when I'm finished smoking, but... Let's get back up today. It's a motivation factor, I don't know. Fucked if I know. Fucking hell. Right. Somebody tried to call me or something. I don't know who they all tried to call me. It was a little early in the night. Ah, fuck me sideways, I'm good. Ah, it's hot. Now I've worked up a fucking sweat doing all that shit. Well, at least I did it. I got it out of the fucking way. I was leaving it till the last minute, to be honest. But then I thought, fuck it, no, I'll just do it now. It's easiest. Technically, I guess I did leave it till the last minute because I'm doing it tonight, but still. Alright, just checking my Discord for a second. Seeing how everybody's doing. Wow, this marker's red, I guess. A lot of messages. I don't always. I don't go through. I go through. I don't know. I always seem to pick up on certain messages on Discord and other chat services that I use. If it's a particularly important message, I'll pick up on it in most cases. So my brain just flags it. What the hell? Oh yeah, I remember that. I'm alive! Alive! Saying alive. Apparently. Probably do need some sleep at some point. See how I feel, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, back to where I was. I do apologise. I had to go and do that. That was going to piss me off if I didn't do it that way. Didn't buy some more tobacco. Let's fuck it tomorrow. Hopefully that freaking monitor arrives tomorrow too. Should be interesting. Okay. Bits. I probably need to, I know what I need to. I need to refill it. It's probably what it's required. Too much. Maybe a little too much. It's alright, you don't really overfill it anyway. There we go. So look, internally tends to get a flame a bit. See if we can just burn off some of the excess. for that. A little bit too much excess, maybe? Oh well. No matter. No matter at all. Saying that when my dad's home, I'll try to smoke outside. I do try to smoke outside sometimes, but it's mostly during the day if I do. During the night, I just rather wouldn't go out into the cold, and I'd rather smoke inside. Or vaporize. Well, vaporize is not so bad, but smoking inside can be a bit of an issue. That's just the smell. It's nothing that a good room deodorizer can't fix, but that's the thing. It depends. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. What I actually want to get, there's a little it's like it's like $80. It's a little thing you freaking it's like $80, and basically it clears the air out in the room. It's like a air purifier, basically. And it's about $80. So I'm thinking maybe at some point I will buy that, because it'll just clear any of the excess smell and stuff out of the room. That's all. I think it might be an idea to do. Alright. Okay. Oh, that's right, it's still freaking raining outside. Forgot about that. Rain, rain, go away, come again another day. My dear Watson. Indeed. 3 a.m. Maybe I'll no, I'll still continue streaming. I'll play this game for a bit longer. I'll probably go to bed about 4 o'clock. Sounds like a plan. What is it now? 3:08. So still got an hour with this stuff. But I have cleaned everything up, so my dad will be pretty happy. The house is in one piece, and everything's working, which is the main thing. I feel better for doing that cleanup. I really do. I feel better for doing that cleanup because I just thought it was the best idea, to be honest. Fucking I'll do those dishes. I kept on saying, I'm freaking looking at the cunts all fucking day. I'm like, I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. And it's like, fuck, I gotta do it now. Oh yes! That was fucking... Wow, that was a golden shot. Nice. Oh, it recorded it too. Fucking handy. Fucking fine. Dandy. That's fucking good. Oh, fuck off, cunt. Get fucked, you fucking bastard. Fuck! Was it that car or was it the other one? Oh, doesn't matter. Close enough to the target. Yeah, okay, of course. Oh, get fucked, cunt! That's fucking bullshit, mate. How the fuck? Oh, fucking suck a dick. How the fuck did I die with that one? Please fucking explain. What did I get? I'm guessing I got hit by a fucking piece of debris or something. It looks of it. You know what I might do? I'm going to go and have a quick shave because I think I need it. It's battery power like this. I hate these cheap ass fucking batteries, man. Why this fucking shit? Fucking use them up faster than a fucking ridiculous cheap ass fucking batteries that don't last that long. I've got to go and have a shave anyway, so I'll be right back. I was going to shave my moustache into a Hitler thing, no? I'm not going to go that far. Still, it would be funny, I guess, but it would be sort of, yeah, I know, see, totally racist. Not just racist, but it would just be so fucking politically bad, politically incorrect. I mean, what are most memes? Most memes are politically incorrect. Anyway, I'll be right back. It's not bad. Did cut myself slightly shaving, but nothing too bad. It'll heal. Oh, that's better. Okay, I'm back. I got a comment from that chef guy I was talking about earlier. Chef John Reed. Yeah, I posted a picture up earlier on the Discord for that chef guy. On Twitch, he does streaming, cooking, streaming, like he cooks on stream. Yeah. So back to where I was. Finding my brain. So my brain's already here, but it's sort of here some days. Just depends on the day of the week, I guess. So alright, so close some of these tabs. Put a few tabs open. Swing out of some things. So I had a shave. It feels good actually. I like a good shave. Well, I shaved my face, I don't shave the rest of my body, but still. I don't know what the hell has been lag lately. For fuck's sake, what the hell is with this lag? I'm getting intermittent things like this with little lag issues and stuff. I'm just getting the shits. It's a little bit of a lag though. There we go, Frank Sinatra. That's more my scene. There we go, that's more my scene. That's more my scene.
Joe, I need hollers.
Because it was going to annoy me if I didn't clean. All is alright, and thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. And you'll stay.
Why do you keep changing your number,
Sure,
man?
I'll brush my teeth too. I'll be right back.
I don't do them kind of jobs no more. I'm trying to run straight. Yeah, that's what they all say. One last time. I feel you, bro, but I ain't your man.
Holy shit! Oh, pretty baby, and if it's quite alright, I need you, darling. To all my lonely nights, I need you, sweetheart. Oh, how I need you so. Pretty baby. You, baby.
Citizens report.
Love you. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. You'd be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. Oh, that was fucking timing and a half right there. Fucking amazing. Absolutely. I cannot fault myself on that one. That's fucking amazing.
A vehicle explosion on Crusade Road.
And I'm gonna get a bunch of trucks coming at me.
Suspect left. Crusade Road.
God damn it! Fall back now!
Holy fuckballs! That's 2 recorded fucking clips. Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm impressed. I'm impressed with myself right there. That was impressive. Fucking cunt. They shot the fucking bomb, didn't they? Fucking cunts! Ah, you fucking pricks. How the hell? No, how does that work, man? How does that work? How the hell does that work? Seriously? Alright, never mind. Doesn't matter. Shit happens, unfortunately. Okay, I want to go and get some weapons, so... I need to steal myself a car.
No fucking way! Don't become no murder case now, nigga.
Get the fuck out of the car.
That's dumb luck right there.
Oh crap, that's not good.
Dispatch, we have a visual. Moving in.
What's wrong with you?
That was hilarious. Fucking joking me? Suck shit! He got fucking run over the cunt. Ah, you fucking bastard. Gotta be fucking joking me. Oh, that was fucking special right there. That was absolutely fucking bullshit. I was actually quite impressed with the cop that got. I was impressed with the fact that the cop got run over. Well, it's like I'm in the middle of just shooting it, but that's fucking. Oh, that was really funny. Actually, I enjoyed that so much. I really did. No. It's good. Not much of a shaving. be able to pay the bills. Okay, anyway. Oh, screw that. So, what I was trying to do... That was pretty funny, though. I admit that. That was actually quite hilarious. I'm going to do a car. Me to the moon. Me play among the stars. Jupiter and Mars. The words of my head. Don't you kiss me. Fill my heart with song. We sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, this be true. In other words, I love you. It's all about that Frank Sinatra.
Boy,
You know what I gotta say though, Frank Sinatra was a smooth individual.
I wish I could, but I was sticker. It's my curse.
Not
He was
this
a ladies'
again.
man as
I was in
well,
a
so
gang once in high school.
not bad.
Well, more of a club. We were light on the intimidation factor. You must have so many stories. Go on, tell me one. Just one. Come on, please.
All right, look, I'm gonna tell you a story. I'm gonna tell you a good one. About a gun store owner who wouldn't shut up until one day a customer lost his cool and dropped the annoying son of a bitch.
Gotcha. Point taken. We'll stick to the business at hand. You can ask me about anything. Really, anything.
All I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, this be true. In other words, I love you. As long as it's a third note, I actually didn't finish with the proper. But the timing's a bit off with the way I sung that, but I mean, I was singing my own version, to be honest. I don't know, I've always been the type of person, I do things, I guess, my certain degree of my stuff my way, and like, I mean, I take from people that I interact with in my life, I take from their experiences as well, as a practicality. Like, I take what I learn from other people, and I apply it to my own situation, and I do it I use my own method to do it, but I use what they've given me, and I apply it to situations in my life, you know, whether it's acting, or whether it's other stuff that I do, whether it's streaming, or whatever. I mean, you know, maybe whatever the hell it is, but I pretty much apply it to myself. And I think that's the best way to be. Like, you take a little bit from each person that you interact with throughout your entire life. Like, whether it's people that you admire for the work they do in their own situation. You know, for example, streamers, whatever. Or if it's somebody that you feel that is a professional, or you feel you can mold yourself on their, not persona, I would say on their work, and maybe not even, I mean, I don't know, sometimes I even think there's times where things can even be improved upon. That's one part of it. But you know what, I think the main key is these days is social networking is a big key to being a success, whether it's on the internet and even in real life. Social networking and being a success in real life is a big. Well, social networking is a big key. If you don't get out there and try to interact at least a few times throughout your life, you won't achieve a fucking thing at all. Seriously, you won't. It's just, it's inevitably true. Yeah, that's just my personal experience. By me. Hit the fucking police car behind it. That's amazing. I hit the police car behind it. What the fuck? That doesn't even make sense. I hit the 2 police cars bucking behind it, but I didn't hit the... Anyway, it doesn't matter. Fucking hell, that was hilarious. Bro. Somebody to lean on me when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. Oh, I'll help you carry on, lean on me. It won't be long. I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. Your pride. Fuck off. Fuck is that with? Somebody to lean. No. I've ever been streaming, I'm curious. I know, because I can check on my dashboard. Fucking hell, why do you have to log in every time? Jesus. Unless you actually logged in when I told you. It'd be nice. It'd be nice if things went to fucking cutting to plan, you bastard. How long have I been streaming for? Come on. 3 hours, 22 minutes. It's actually not bad. Alright, so what time is it? Oh, no, I don't really feel like going to bed, to be honest. I'm in the mood at the moment. I'll probably have to wait to get... I'm waiting for a delivery, so I mean, I'll probably have to stay awake anyway. Really? That's not the worst comment I've ever got from someone, to be honest. That is not the worst trolling comment that I've ever got from someone. So that doesn't really offend me. That actually cracks me up. Is that the worst you can come up with, though? Fucking seriously. I do wonder though, like with some of these internet trolls. Like, I mean, okay, I've done trolling in the past. Sometimes I do it occasionally when I'm in the mood. But fucking hell, like seriously, some people's attitude towards trolling, the way they deal with shit, or the way they deal with certain things. That's not the worst comment I've heard though. That's interesting. Cracks me up though. Not bad, man. Not bad. Going pretty well, dude. How is yourself? I'm pretty good, man. I've been pretty good. Enjoying life. Whether it's a nice... Well, fuck, whether it's, you know, a nice bit of fucking alcohol or a decent smoke. Fuck. Not just that. I mean, generally doing my streaming stuff and my internet stuff. I mean, I run my own business, so I can't argue too much with things. Those cracked me up though, like some of the internet trolls and the way they do this. Well, I mean, most of them set up fake profiles because they're simple. I mean, you know, it kind of gets me with some of these internet trolls. Like they hide behind these fake profiles. If you ever actually talk to them in real life, they probably, you know what? They probably end up turning around and fucking not saying a fucking thing to you. I mean, they can be all brave and fucking... When it comes to the... If you had to ever face them down in real life, they'd probably be the total opposite. Actually, it's not all internet trolls. Some internet trolls, I admit some of them are actually bullies themselves in real life. So but I don't think every single internet troll is a bully. I think some of them are just people that psychological. They have their own psychological problems that they have to account for. And in order to do that, they have to make themselves... Sorry. Well, sorry. They have to make the people around them feel miserable. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, no, I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. No complaints. Well, I could have a couple of complaints, maybe, but you know what? I haven't got a massive amount of complaints. Explosives, fuck that shit. But the other side of it too is, I don't know, my own brain trolls me half the time, so I really don't give a shit. I mean, when your own brain is trolling you, you know, seriously. It's always the world, isn't it, man? Good and bad. Seriously? Oh, that was perfect fucking timing. Yes. I'm definitely going to say that was good then. No, I'm doing okay, man. I'm having a good day. I don't know. I've got a guy, I think, coming by tomorrow to I might just not end up going to sleep tonight. Because I can do his computer. I can fix his computer overnight, so it's not an issue for me to stay. I just have to be there to be able to answer the door so I can get the and fix it. What else have I got to do tomorrow though? Oh, that's right. I got to I'm getting a new monitor, so I got to wait for that to fucking arrive, obviously. Like seriously. J Martin. J Mart. 5. That's not the worst comment I've ever heard. You have to try better, man. Seriously, you have to try better. I'm not joking. That's piss poor on your part. Like, put more effort into your shit, mate. Like, no, there is serious times where I've fucking done that. That's happened.
Copy that. We're in the vicinity.
It does crack me up though with some people. Like seriously, that's not the worst comment I've ever heard. Especially, I mean, put it this way. I've told people in the past, and I've said much worse shit. But then I don't know. I tend to tell them afterwards that it's actually a troll. But yeah. Cracks me up though. Like, seriously. Put more effort into your game. You raise your troll game. No, seriously, raise your fucking troll game. Raise it. It's just fucking weak. Pathetic. Sad human being. Especially with that fucking troll game. Rise above, my friend. Otherwise, you will not find yourself.
Yes! Shoot me!
I think internet trolling is generally part of YouTube. Even YouTube or other stuff like that. Oh, is it? Alright, hold on a second. I'll check. Yeah, okay. Maybe it does need to be lower. There we go. Okay, is that... Hold on a second, let me see. Is that better, man? Just so I know. Is that better, man? Hold on a second. Let me pause this for... Oops. Yeah, pause that. That's YouTube, man. That's YouTube, by the way. Yeah, that's YouTube that's on the screen. Well, The person there, which is Kenny Mustache, he's a friend that I made on Discord, and the other person is just some random cunt who decided to come on my channel and be a troll. Pretty much. Okay, that's much better? Alright, cool. Alright, that's good. As long as I know now. I didn't know it was actually... I didn't realise it was that... Well, I realised it might have been loud, but I don't know. I don't think I had it turned down enough anyway. So it's okay. But it'd be nice if, like, people would give constructive feedback, except for sitting there and complimenting on my... Not complimenting, fucking complaining about my fucking looks or, you know, whatever fucking random shit that troll decided he wanted to fucking do. I'm like, okay, thanks, man, you know, like, I mean... But look, to be honest, that troll motherfucker needs to raise his game, because that shit is not the worst shit I've heard people calling me and say about me, to be honest. I've been bullied most of my life, so you know what, I really don't give a fuck. I stopped giving a fuck years ago. I love the fact that they fucking said that. That's fucking hilarious. That's not the worst shit that I've ever heard people say about me. I mean, I've been called plenty of shit. I don't know, fucking people who... I've been compared to a serial killer, basically. I think one time there's somebody turned around to me and said that you look like John Wayne Gacy, the killer clown. And so I've been in a couple of troll groups as well, so I know what people are going to fucking have a go at you about. People always have a go at me about my weight. You know what? My weight is my weight. You don't like my fucking weight? Get the fuck off my channel, bitch! I mean, aside from that, my weight is... I maintain my weight. That's my point. I never have a problem maintaining my weight. My weight is always consistently the same. On top of that, you know... Well, they're gonna have to agree with you, she said. I'm gonna have to go to a dark area because I can't see what the hell you read. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, no. I realise that, man. I realise that. I know that. I've been in troll groups, dude. I've been in troll groups before. I don't go around trolling people myself. Well, I've maybe trolled one or two people, but it's just that, you know, I wasn't really going... I don't go overboard with trolling. And if I do a little bit of it, I only just do it just to have a bit of fun and a bit of a joke around. Like, for example, was it Lieutenant Lick Me on YouTube? I think that type of trolling, where you get back for people who've been really bullied all their entire life, is actually a justifiable troll, or justifiable trolling. Because it's funny. Not just funny, but you get back for the fucking bullies and the crappy people. And, so that's actually pretty good. I don't know if you've ever watched him, but Lieutenant Lick Me is pretty cool. Awesome guy. Well, I'm actually in his Discord too, so... Fuck! Cunt! Absolute bastard. Yeah. But it does crack me up, though, like, how some people think of this shit, you know? Like... Well, you know, I get what people are pointing out, people's issues and physical characteristics and stuff like that. But you know what? I'm 34 fucking years of age, right? I've been bullied most of my fucking life, and you know what? I've concluded that I don't give a flying fuck anymore. I've learned so much for myself and my mindset on things. Not just that, but I've learned so much... in the sense of good stuff, you know, like just the good stuff. Yeah, I don't know, just after 34 years of life experience in different aspects, and you know, running my own business and all that other stuff, you know. I'm an IT technician, man. I fix computers for a living. Yes, I fix them for a living. I also build gaming machines as well. I have about a total of 11, yeah, about 11 years experience running my own small business. So. On top of that, you know, the other thing too is I do have other issues as well. Okay, firstly I have mental illnesses. OCD, schizophrenia, OCD, schizophrenia, Asperger's, anxiety, and depression. But, I mean, depression hasn't affected me for a while, to be honest. I mean, I take meds for different things, but... I take meds and I admit, you know, I smoke a bit of cannabis to, in my head sometimes. Helps me focus too. I like drinking too. I'm a good drinker. Fuck. The amount of times that I've fucking... The amount of alcohol I've consumed in my lifetime is surprised fucking hell, man. I know I'm Irish. Trust me, I know I'm fucking Irish. If I wasn't fucking Irish, I'd be dead by now. Maybe it depends on what it is. Well, I can always help you. I mean, if you want to send me a message of what the problem is, or maybe a screenshot or something, I might be able to tell you exactly what's going on with it. I mean, Xbox Ones are very similar to PC anyway. Pretty much the same damn architecture as AMD. It's an AMD processor, so I'd say I probably could, but I mean, it would depend on what. I mean, if it was something that you had to be physically in front of the machine to see, or say, for example, it wasn't a software issue, because I'm telling you, even with Xbox Ones, you can still get issues with what do you call it? Software anyway, because it's pretty much, well, it's the same platform pretty much, but I could probably have a look and see what's going on. I mean, yeah, well, look, if you want to send us a screenshot or something, I'll just explain what's going on with it. Well, I don't know, tell me what's going on with it, and tell me what it's doing, and maybe I can see if I can figure it out. I'm always willing to have a look at things and figure out what's going on. See, this is the thing. I work on all different types of stuff. I'm the type of guy that I'll automatically try to fix something. Before I throw something away, I'll always try to fix it. If I mean, you know, if I exhaust every possibility and I can't fix it, that's you know, that happens. But every time that I've ever had anything, I always make sure that, well, I always try to fix it. It doesn't matter what the hell it is. And the other thing too I do is I sell reconditioned or secondhand components. So reconditioned secondhand components. So I recertify them basically. I test them, make sure they're working properly. But yeah, no, I could probably have a look and see what's going on there. It still cracks me up though. That's not the worst shit I've heard people call. Try again, my friend. You lose. And you very much snooze. You know what? Like, to turn around and say I'm repulsive. I've actually been told by a few different people that I'm actually attractive, you know? And this includes a few women as well. So, it's not as if I'm not actually attractive. I know that I can be. I know that I have attractive traits. And I don't consider myself to be that ugly. There's uglier. I believe there's always somebody out there uglier than you. I don't consider myself ugly. I consider myself fucking manly, actually. Fucking manly, mate. I can put away the fucking alcohol like a fucking cunt. I can smoke a bowl like a fucking pro. And not just that, man. I can fucking do some impressive shit with computers. You know what? That's what I think about myself, and that's what I know about myself. Well, average, if it's like per hour, I charge $75 per hour, or $75 per hour on my regular rates, and I charge $60 for students. And if it's like somebody on a real budget or a low income who can't really afford it that much, it's $45 an hour. So I have 3 different rates. I have really, really low budget rates, so I cater for people who are on a really low income. And then I have my normal rate, which is $75 an hour. Now, I could be charging more, to be honest. I could be charging a lot more. But the other thing, too, is, let's say, for example, you build a gaming machine, you can make up to $2,000 per machine. Like, depending on, you know, the customizations, certain things you want to add to it, you know, things like that. So, yeah, you can make up to $2,000 per machine. Sometimes you can make more. It all depends on the machine. It all depends on what the client wants, too, so... I don't know... I mean, I'm actually at this point trying to earn more money out of YouTube and Twitch. I earned a little bit. I want to earn more actually, but yeah. But I put it this way: I've always got enough money for my bills anyway, which is the main thing. Yeah, it could be dust. You know what you need to do, man? Get a can of compressed air and run it across the vents of the Xbox. That won't hurt it. Because if it's got a shit ton of dust in it, that's the best thing you can do. It's the same with a fucking laptop. Laptops are the same. You occasionally you've got to run a... Well, I use an air compressor myself, but compressed air, man. Buy a can of compressed air. Use that on the vents, and you'll probably find that'll fix it. That's just off the top of my head. Fuck off. Yeah, I'd say a can of compressed air, man. Yeah. Compressed air will definitely help it. I've had the same problem with some laptops and stuff, to be honest. So, it's pretty common. Like, well, yeah, anything with low ventilations and stuff. Yeah, I agree with you, man. You've got to be able to ignore them. I agree. Yeah, no problem, man. All good. Happy to help, man. Happy to help. Don't mind. Not an issue. What's life if you can't help people out? Boring to a certain extent. Oh, I feel it is, anyway. And, to the other person watching as well, thank you. Ruby, by the way. Alright, so let's see. Back to my channel. Close. There we go. Sorry, I was just checking the chat, that's all. Always curious who's in my chat anyway. So let's see. Where's your troll game, motherfuckers? Raise it. You will not achieve greatness. When you seriously has nothing. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, I fucking chucked a bunch of fucking grenades in there. How the fuck did that not blow up? Like, what the actual... Yeah, okay, that's... Wow, that's special. Absolutely. Jesus. Yes. Alright, where was I? Finding my sanity. I don't know whether I had it to begin with, so that's not really a fucking issue. What's that one? Okay. Sorry, I'm just reading Discord at the moment. Lovely. You know, they love you. Oh, yeah. Okay, I figured I was gonna die anyway. In life, they always say that everything in some way, to some degree, is a test. I actually think that's true. It's a test of sometimes perhaps your integrity or your character, or perhaps it's just a test to see how you respond to something. But most things, or certain things, are a test. It's inevitable. We'll get tested in one way. Whether it's through adversity, or whether it's through the fact that, well, you know, say for example insults or something like that. That's one way of being tested. It tests your resolve mentally. In most cases. But the way you look tonight. Fuck everything tests you as like.
I don't give a fuck, asshole.
I've got you under my skin, bitches. Deep in the heart of me, so deep in my heart, the very part of me. Got you under my skin. Got to not to give in. What time is it? It's 4 AM. Might nigga for a while, maybe. I don't know. What time is it? Maybe I'm not so. Rage quit. Have I ever done that? I've done rage quits. No, actually, that's not entirely true. The only game I ever rage quitted on, I think, was one fucking game that I played before, which was, Fatality. Reality. We want to begin. Interesting. Curious. It's always the way, isn't it? Another killer. Your mentality. Before I begin, and I've got you under my skin.
We are en route. Air support en route.
Got you. Feeling good though. Feeling good. Dying as an option, apparently. Fly with me, let's fly away. If you can use some exotic booze, there's a bar in far Bombay. With me, Let's fly, let's fly. Let's float some super. Mount Marinette had choose his flute for you. Every so often, the stream will mute itself because I mute it. Kind of an interesting glitch there. Makes me feel there's a little bit more behind that than there should be. Interesting. I may have to investigate further at some point. We'll see. Step up your game, motherfucker. No words, and we'll beat the birds down to Acapulco Bay. It's perfect for a flying honeymoon, they say. I've been on a couple of different chat services over the years. I used to be on IMVU.
Oh, shit.
Years ago. Admittedly, I got banned and I got kicked out of a few rooms for doing shit in there. Like trolls and shit. Mostly it was just like making up complete fucking bullshit stories and stuff. That was funny. But I did it with a couple of friends, but I lost those friends because I got scammed out of money. She sided with the scammer, which is kind of annoying, but you know what? I really don't give a shit about that anymore. That doesn't bother me. But I did enjoy my time when I used to do stuff on IMVU. Fuck, I even used to go on Xbox 360 and do shit on Uno. My god, the amount of people, like considering that Xbox 360 was supposed to be for fucking kids, the amount of people that I see that would get nude on fucking Uno cams was fucking astronomical. Like, oh my fucking god, I'm serious. Like, no, it really cracked me up. Like, you'd pretty much, it'd be common to see a dick most of the time. Yeah, it really would be. You know, like every second fucking camera, there's like, oh, dick. There we go, penis. It's fucking hilarious. And as I said, it sort of cracked me up. But then, just as much as you saw a penis, you saw boobs. That's my point. That's my point, you know. You wouldn't just see one thing, you'd see several things. And that's that's the ultimate truth, man, especially with that. It was hilarious to me because when I did most of this stuff, I mean, I was fucking the amount of stuff I've heard so many different things. I was in a GTA 4 game, I think it was. And literally somebody gets on mic and has sex. I didn't record it at the time because I didn't have recording equipment to record that, but at the time when I did it, but this is a long time ago. And like not sex, I don't know, maybe they were in orgasm. My point is, it's fucking hilarious, it just cracked me up. I'm like, what the fuck, okay. And it just sort of like, wow, really? This is in the middle of a GTA 5. No, GTA 4 game. Yeah, it's GTA 4. What other games was there? I mean, I played on the 360, then I moved on to IMVU, and there was always dramatic shit with this friend of mine, Kylie, because she's just a freaking drama queen. Get along with her son fine, I never got along with her. Oh, no, that's not true. I did get along with her. To be honest, you know what? I'm going to admit this. I like a woman who gets into an argument with me. Not an argument, but like just like nags me and argues with me a little bit. I like a woman with an attitude. It's good to have. Yeah, no, I'll be honest. It's. I think it's good for a woman to have a bit of an attitude. It's cool. Maybe it's just like I like bad girls or something. I don't know. Probably explains why I've been fucked around so much, I guess. When it comes to relationships. You know, it was mostly online stuff, but still, it did mean something to me at the time. Considering that I spent 4,000 frickin' bucks on one of them. At the time. That's the reason now I just... don't make it a habit of doing that anymore. I'm much more guarded about things. Some things, not some shit I just don't give a shit about. I could care less if people know whatever.
We are airborne and en route.
But yeah, the honest truth is, I think I regret. I don't regret wanting to be around women with their attitudes because they're funnier. They're not just funnier, but they're more sassy. You fucking want a woman who's sassy. You don't want some fucking woman who can't defend herself and can't fucking put her point of view across. Not just that. You want a woman who's got actually, you know, fuck, she's got some guts, she's got some balls. Well, you know, not literally have balls, but this is my point. You need a woman who's willing to fight for what she wants to fight for, you know, whether it's a situation in her life or whether it's fucking, fuck. Yeah, that's the thing, it's a variant, that's the thing. You want a woman with an attitude. Because a woman with an attitude always gets what she wants. That's something I've learned. And I found some people with an attitude are the same too, so... Hence, when I started doing my own business stuff, I had to become an asshole. So. Well, I guess that's just maybe that's my experience. I don't know. I'm not bitter anyway. Not anymore. I don't really care about the person who scammed me. She's got her own issues. And you know what? I think at the end of it, it was just me wanting to see that there was love in a relationship there, and I think it was just me wanting to see that, maybe. No, I'm probably going to say it was. That's probably the issue. I need you, baby, to warm my lonely nights. I need you, baby. Me when I sing, pretty baby, baby. You fuck. The fuck, you joking? Good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. Like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. God, I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. Baby, and if it's quite alright, I need you, baby. Baby, if you say Baby.
Blast on me then,
Baby.
bitch.
Fucking hell. I wasn't too bad with that killing spree. Sort of fucking fucked up a little bit, but still. Alright, what time is it? It is 4:26 AM. I'm gonna log off for a bit anyway. What time is it? Yeah, fuck it. I will talk to you all later. Individuals who like my stuff or whatever, it's all good. Well, if you like my stuff, if you don't, that's your choice. I mean, you know, I wonder why the fuck you're watching if you don't like my stuff. Unless you just want to sit and insult me. I mean, try and throw these insults at me, but most of the time I think I'm fucking pretty immune to those days. Alright, okay, catch ya, and yeah, all good.